morning, everyone. Good morning, good afternoon, or good evening, wherever you are watching this from. Greetings and peace, okay, from an Indonesian villager to all of you. My name is Denny, okay, and this is Denny the Villager. I'm a non-native English speaker, but I like to use English to talk to people from different countries, and I use this platform to improve, learn, and grow. And today I want to ask a simple question. uh, why why do some people insult strangers online? Just give me 1 minute, guys. Okay. Yeah. All right, I'm back. So I'm gonna type in the chat room. Okay. Why do why do people insult how do you spell insult? Yeah, insult strangers online. All right, there you go. Yeah. Oh, so dusty here. Just give me 1 minute. Yeah, guys. The reason why I asked, okay, I found, I've been doing this live stream for the last 2 weeks. I think more or less 2 weeks, and I found that many people like to throw insults. Either regarding the religions, or countries, or nationalities. Oh, sorry, countries, nationalities. Yeah, same. What else? Yeah, color, anything. Appearance. So I'm just wondering, like, maybe you guys have an explanation. Maybe some of you have been here for a longer period of time than me. You guys are welcome to share your opinion, guys. So what make people do that? It's like some people don't know, and I mean, some people, most people don't know each other, online, and they're just throwing insults. Okay, not everybody, of course. Okay, not everybody, but I've seen the pattern. So yeah, let me know what you think. Okay, guys. In the meantime, if you don't feel like sharing, also you are welcome to just say hi, in the room, say hello to me, good morning, everyone, or just share where you watch, which country you're from. I'm curious, and I promise you, I'm not gonna insult anybody. Okay? Let me see. Smell this. This is the rice from rice cooker. It's little rice left. I need to cook more rice here. All right. Yeah, and let me make my breakfast at the same time. Okay, you guys are welcome, guys. Welcome with the one who's watching here. You can say hi, all right? Hello. while I'm making my breakfast. Okay, guys. All right. Now I feel like hello, Banana. Welcome. Good morning, Banana. How are you? And where are you from, Banana? Thank you for saying hi and keep me company here. I'm making my breakfast. Let's see. You look so chill. Oh, thank you, Banana. You know, banana is actually one of my favorite fruit. All right, can you guess what I'm making here for breakfast? You have to go. All right. Okay. 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 Thank you, Banana, for stopping by and say hello. All right. Appreciate that. See you next time, Banana. And yeah, for the others, you guys are welcome to just to stop and say hello. You know. And hi, Titus. Good morning. Yes, Banana, of course. Yes, thank you. I do live stream now. I go live stream regularly now. All right, make me some sweet and sour chicken. All right, thank you. Yes, yes. Sweet and sour chicken. Oh, sorry. Sweet and sour, not sweet and sour. Okay. All right. Hello. Good morning, Brittany. How are you? How are you? So everybody subscribe in the chat. Oh, thank you. By the way, where are you guys from? Okay, where are you guys from, if I may ask? I'm like I said in the description, I am from one of the village in Indonesia, somewhere in West Java. Oh, it's nighttime over there. Oh, wow. You are in the wrong part of the world. I'm sorry. Yeah, no, no, yeah, yes, yes. It's nighttime. It's amazing, you know, how we can communicate with each other, you know, even though we live far away from each other. It's amazing, guys. Technologia. You're from America. Okay. America is very big, you know. It's a continent. Right? So which part? Right? Sophia says they can hide behind a screen. In the real world, they risk getting publicly shamed. Online, there's zero consequences. Yeah, I guess so. Oh, okay. Brittany said the colors of her flag is white, blue, and red. Let me think. White, blue, and red. France. Oh, no, no, no. That in America. France is in Europe. Okay. Oh, Banana. Banana is back just to say sup. I have to go. Oh, thank you, Banana. I appreciate that. All right, that's very nice of you. All right, thanks, Brittany, for stopping by and say hello. Okay, appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, the guys, like I said, you know, we normally, I normally ask simple questions. Okay. The retro rocker. Hey, retro rocker, welcome. How are you doing? Good. I'm okay. I'm okay. Good morning, retro. Yes. Where are you? Where are you from, retro? If I may ask. Yes, Sophia, Russia, red, white, and blue. But Brittany said that she's from America. Oh, retro is from India. All right, same as Sophia, right? Same as Sophia from India. I told this. I said this in my other live stream. When I think of India, right? Uh, think of Bollywood. And then I don't really watch of Bollywood movies, but I know some of the actors and actresses, because my friend, I used to have a friend in university who used to watch Indian movies. So I heard names like Amitabh Bachchan, Shah Rukh Khan, Preity Zinta, Mithun, Kajol. Yeah. Yes, yes. They're as famous as Leonardo DiCaprio. as famous as as famous as the John Travolta. All right, so my old name said to feel better about themselves. Oh, okay. I guess that's one way. That's one way to feel better about yourself, huh? By yeah, yeah. You could be right. My old name. Yes, yes, yes. I guess that could be the reason. I guess. Yeah. Yeah. Where are you from? My old name, if I may ask. So excuse me. I'm cooking at the same time. Okay. Go. I hope you guys don't mind, right? Guys. I have 2 eggs. How many eggs do you have? Great Lakes region of US. Okay. Wow, what time is it there? In the US, my old name. It's morning here. 11:40. Wow. What do you call it? Uh, a night owl, yeah? In Indonesia, we don't call night owls. We say, oh, he's a bat. Because in my village, bats, stay up late at night. Okay, 11:40 p.m. Monday still. Oh yeah. I'm still making my breakfast here. Yeah, guys, I'm making breakfast and I'm making this noodles, Indonesian noodles. I cannot have breakfast with bread, every day, because in my village bread is expensive. We don't eat bread as a staple food. It's expensive. The reason why it's expensive because we need, we don't have wheat, in our country. We don't produce wheat, and they need to import the wheat. Do 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 do. And what else that is good for? Oh, you know what? I just want to share with you something, Bev. Yeah, if you have a chance, if you had a chance one day, right, try get Indonesian coffee, guys. It's one of the best coffee in the world, says an Indonesian villager. Yeah, 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 yeah. Right. For those who just came, okay, who just came, welcome. You are welcome to say hi and just to say hello. If you don't feel like answering the question on the screen, and then tell me where you guys from. Okay, where you guys watching this from? Okay. I am using this platform to practice my English. To improve and learn new things. So yeah, if you participate, then you are helping the one villager improving his English. In the village, the quiet village, the lions sleep tonight. Right. By the way, I am what do you call it? In Indonesia, in my village. Okay, normally we eat rice for breakfast, rice, vegetables. Okay, rice for rice for dinner. What I mean is rice. What I mean by rice is it's not only rice, of course. Rice, vegetables, and other sorts of proteins like chicken, fish, or lamb or beef. But there has to be rice in the menu. Yep. So give me 1 minute, guys. I'm gonna wash the vegetables. Yeah. 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 Let me check. If you guys want to see my breakfast, I'll show you now. Okay. I'll show you my breakfast soon. Yeah, welcome guys. Okay. I'm sorry because I'm live streaming and then I'm preparing my breakfast at the same time. But I'll be with you guys now. Just give me a few more seconds here, guys, and I'll show you my breakfast. All right, there you go. Yeah, I want to show you my breakfast, guys. As you can see there, okay, there's I'll make noodles, fried noodles, and there's eggs there, boiled eggs, and leaves, some leaves. Yeah. That's right. That's my that's my breakfast. That's my breakfast, guys. And then let's prepare the green tea, right? I'm making green tea here. Sometimes I make coffee, sometimes I make tea. I feel like green tea today. Yep. Hurts. Yeah. Let's see. And what else? For those of you tea lovers out there, okay, I'll be right back. I just need to fill in water here quickly. Okay, I'm still okay. Yeah, let me see. Okay, let's see. That's a great question. Moving forward, let's see. Because we think we are untouchable because no one can see our faces. Unfortunately, some people are tech savvy and can get deep into IP data. Yeah, you're right. I agree with you. I agree with you. Yeah. I hope you don't mind, guys. Okay, I'm doing live stream and having my breakfast at the same time. I don't mean to be rude, okay, guys. I'm drinking and eating here while I'm chatting with you. That's a question. Yeah, yes, yeah. There you go. I have proven my point here. Telka, thank you for showing us the light. Telka. Telka has enlightened us. You knew someone was going to get on here and say something like that. Yeah, you're right. God, right? They say God is working in a mysterious way, right? So sometimes I feel like God can move wicked can use wicked people, to show us the truth. God can use wicked people to show us truth. The truth! You can't handle the truth, they said. I'm sorry, I'm just yapping here. So guys, I'm eating breakfast here. Okay, I don't mean to be rude. Okay, but let's continue our conversation. Okay. Do you think those people, who's those people who's just come online, just to insult strangers, insult religions, insult ethnicities or nationalities, do you think that they can do it, they would be doing it in real life? The enlightenment for this UNC. What is UNC? UNC is Universal Nano Company. Some people will, moving forward. I believe you, yes. in my village, okay, in my village, we have saying for that, people, those kind of people. Lack of parental guidance. But then again, it's my village, okay? Village, the villagers think differently from the city people, Yes. Bismillah. Yep, it's the internet. Shivam, welcome back, Shivam. Yes, I started early. I have the reason why I start early now because I am jobless now. I have resigned from my work, Shivam. So I can start early. I like that moving forward. Yeah, you're right. It is safer to insult people on the internet. Yeah, I agree with you. In my village, if you insult people like that, yeah, you get into a lot of trouble, And the punishment, from the villagers are not a joke. The villagers' punishment, whoa, don't want that. Yes, Shivam. Yes, because I refuse to be a slave. That's why I left. I'm a free. So I hope. I want to start my own thing. My own business, my own training, program. So pray for me, okay? Pray for me that my program will be successful and I can benefit a lot of people. I think it's better than working as a slave in an organization. You're working hard in the organization and then your supervisor have no clue. Your supervisors are incompetent, the people, the managing, the leadership are not competent. Taka, can you kindly enlighten us why you think this question was stupid? Yes, Taka, please enlighten us. We don't have the same level of wisdom as you. Yes, pray for me, Shivam. Pray. Okay. Do you guys agree that some people are just being rude because is it because lack of parental guidance when they were still very young? This is just the how the people in my village think. Okay, again, this is just a villagers, so you might have a different perspective. Is it true that people can be very rude because there's an influence of lack of parental guidance when they were still very young? How do you feel about that? Is it true? Yeah, I'm eating fried noodles, eggs, and vegetables here, Shivam. You know what's missing here? It's chili. I'm running out of chili. I have to buy more chilies in the shop. I love chili. Don't have more chili. Oh, by the way, I'm having Indomie. Sorry, Shivam. Indomie. I don't know if you guys heard Indomie. It's Indonesian noodles. One of the best noodles in the world. Yeah. Moving forward, so you agree in most cases it is, yeah. I agree. Because why in most cases, probably because there are other factors that might build up towards that kind of behavior. So yes, I think I need to educate some of my fellow villagers. So most of the parents are teaching their children to discriminate. Okay, most people made bullied by their mother father behavior. Oh, I see, Shivam. Yeah, I think there's a good point there. I like what you said now. Moving forward, parents teaching their children to discriminate. It sounds very strange, but there was a psychologist, I think, who said that the idea of discrimination, like what she was saying, racism, actually that idea needs to be taught. Discriminating people, that concept needs to be taught. Humans are not born with that concept. That concept need to be taught. So yeah. That's what that psychologist said. I forgot her name, but She was an old lady, basically. That's all I can say. I forgot her name. And you know, and I have this feeling some parents taught this concept deliberately, but I'm sure many parents um, pass this uh, unknowingly. Unknowingly. It's not deliberately, but without them knowing it, that they're actually teaching the children to be like that. Sometimes they get upset and angry at a certain group of people, and they say it out loud in front of the children, like, wow, these people, this, that kind of people, blah, blah, blah. I mean, the parents probably didn't mean it in a certain way, and the children picked it up. And then the children was programmed to, little children. But that's why I have to be careful, when I get upset at a certain group of people, um, because in Indonesia we have many hundreds of different tribes with different cultures, different ethnicities, so we could fall into that trap so easy. And then moving forward, say against people that either as less than or that are undesirable. Yes, I agree with you. Moving forward, I think it has a lot to do with social media. Yeah, social media is later on, when after the children graduated from the school of parents. Okay, now we have identified the problem, right? At least one of the sources of the problem. What do you guys think the cure, the remedy? Mm. Okay, moving forward, says a lot of us watch too much of the mainstream, the media, right? It spreads all over the world. People get misconception about others based on a race or maybe religion, beliefs, yeah, and where they came from. As everyone, they are the same. Yes, I agree with you. Moving forward, and you know, some people underestimated the power of media. For many decades, the media in the Western world, they have more financial power, infrastructure. They are well equipped in terms of infrastructures. Therefore, the other medias from the other continents will take the reference from the Western media. For many decades, this has been happening for many decades since the invention of media. You mean yeah. I don't know if I make sense what I'm saying here. Yeah, there you go. Why Philippine women so beautiful? The men so well, I don't know. African, welcome. Yes, that's I guess African has just proven my point here. My girlfriend has a big forehead. There you go, Charizard. Yes. Whose agenda was it? Very good question. Moving forward. Okay, how about we explore the alternatives? Okay, moving forward, without attacking any groups. Okay, without attacking any institutions. Okay, let's look at the alternatives. See the options. Let's see the menu. What's on the menu? Whose agenda is it? Let's check the menu one at a time, shall we? Yeah. Alhamdulillah. Okay, let's see. According to moving, the base of the agenda is darkness. Okay. A wicked spirit that gives one power to rule all regions of the world. Okay, let me process that. Okay, just for one minute. Okay, the agenda is darkness. Okay. A wicked spirit that gives one power to rule all regions of the world. So there's a promise, right? There's a promise that one would be given power to rule the world. All right, I can find a similarity, okay, of that concept from a concept with Islamic view. I can relate that there is a similarity of that perception. Satan, you see the name in most wealthy business. You see the name in most wealthy business. Oh, I see. Well, I don't know. We'll what's the word? We try not to we try not to put any names, right? But in most wealthy business, okay, I can still see the relevance. Yes, it could be. Yeah. Same group that starts wars. Yes, I mean same group that starts wars. People with influence, right? High influence, wealth, of course, to what's the word? To convince the mass. Yeah? Oh, Talk just came back and he has awakened. Talk has returned. Everybody, Talk has returned. Welcome back, Talk. Just woke up from his sleep and then and then say his words of wisdom. Talk just woke up, and then just blab his words of wisdom. Let me read Talk's words of wisdom. Read it. This is the question because it's a basic question. What is I don't know. You really can't see the other. You're getting insulted. Even kids know it. But this guy and you started to frequent debate. Yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, so that was Talk. Thank you, Talk, for proving my point. And also, actually, Talk, you have proven moving's point. You know, there are Satans out there. Okay, this is a very good question from Kyo. Okay, what advice would you give to younger generation, Danny? My advice, wow, you know, I can see that you are a humble person, Kyo. You know, only a humble person that will willing to listen and search for truth. You know, it's let me process it. I don't want to say anything that is you know, with this kind of question, Kyo, it's heavy. You know. Let me think about it. Okay, let me process that first. Okay, Kyo. The mask of anonymity emboldens those who would not speak to others face to face. Oh, I see. Our Talk said, "What kind of stupidity is this? What kind of stupidity is this? I don't understand." Talk says. Talk. I was I was reading, okay, on YouTube rules and regulation. Okay, I cannot allow insults. You know, any insult in my chat room. Okay, I was told by YouTube. So if you keep insulting, you know, then I will have to remove you. Okay, Talk. But I give you a chance to repent. Okay. I give you a chance to be a better person. You know what, Kyo? That's my advice, okay, to young generation. Okay, Kyo. Don't be yourself, Kyo. Okay. Don't be yourself. Okay. Be a better person, Kyo. Okay. Because, you know, I don't know, you could be like Talk. You know, like, you know, could be a rude person. You know, like Talk here. If I tell someone like Talk, hey, be yourself. You know, oh no. I will contribute to the, you know, to the problem of the world, you know. That would be a very big mistake, you know, on my part, you know. So so be a better person, okay? So if you are a good person, Kyo, if you're already a good person, then be a better person, okay? That's always good, right? And if you are someone like Talk, you know, then be a better person, you know, choose so we can be part of the solution instead of part of the problem. Oh, hello, nothingness. Nothing. Yes, praying for your happiness and good fortune. Have a blessed day. Thank you, nothing. And I pray for your happiness and good fortune as well. Okay, thank you. The guy I asked just before you said be yourself. Oh no, Kyo. Imagine that, Kyo. Imagine if I told Talk, hey Talk, be yourself. Oh no. Some people are kleptomania out there. Hey, be yourself. No. Some people are bullies. Hey, if I told me, hey, be yourself. Oh yeah, be myself. But what I'm trying to say is some people are terrible. So we don't know. Okay. So don't be yourself. Okay, just be a better person. Okay. It sounds strange to hey, don't be yourself. What? Yeah. Hmm. So, Knitting, where are you from, Knitting and Kyo? And Talk, where are you from, Talk? Which country you from, Talk? That's right, Kyo. Everyone has their own opinion. I agree with you. Yeah, it's so nice to hear the same questions, answers. That's right. That's right. You see, this is the uniqueness of human beings. We all have different opinion, but of course, my opinion is better. I'm just joking, okay? Just joking. Yeah. Hi. Do you write poetry? No, but I write short stories, for English learners, Kyo, in my village, because I write English stories, but I modify folk tales, like Cinderella, Red Riding Hood, for example, and then I teach the villagers to read English. Yeah. So, for example, I write story of Red Riding Hood. Okay, what's what her parents divorced, and then she lives with her mother, and her mother is involved in a shady business, that herbs related with herbs, and so one day Red Riding Hood was told by her mother, hey, you have to deliver this package, to your grandmother, okay? And then, Red Riding Hood went to her grandmother's house, and then she was curious, she tasted the cake, for her grandmother, and then suddenly Red Riding Hood said, "Oh, Granny, what big eyes you have!" Granny, what big teeth you have! Something like that. I modified the story, And then some of the villagers said, "Teacher, this is not the story that I remember. It's not on the story that I saw on Disney." You got another question? Yes, moving forward. Yes. Moving forward, you mentioned about the one of the alternative explanation. Why, but you haven't shared with us moving forward, like what is the remedy? What is the remedy? You are welcome to share your view. Okay, moving forward. What do you think the remedy is? All right, useless. Welcome. I don't know how to call your name here. Maybe use. I will call you use, because people are insecure and losers don't listen to them. Oh, I see. Use. All right, all right. Makes sense. That makes sense. Use. What is my favorite book, Kyo? Well, it's not fiction book. You know, there was a book. It's called The Confession of an Economic Hitman. Okay? There was a book. Um, it's called Confession of an Economic Hitman. Okay, and that's a economic book, right? And there's another book that I like, Zealot. You know, it's called Zealot. Zealot. Yeah. The Confession of an Economic Hitman. I think it was written by John Perkins. John Perkins. He used to work at for the World Bank, I think. And Zealot was written by professor by this Harvard professor, Reza Aslan. What it's about? Okay, if a Confession of an Economic Hitman is about how the power structure, okay, how the power structure try to shape the developing countries, okay, to follow the structure, you know, and how they punish the countries, you know, if they don't follow the agenda economically, you know. And once you read that, okay, if you read that book, Kyo, right, you would be able to predict where would the next conflict would occur, you know, in the you know, any part of the world. And Zealot is about Zealot is a book about. It was written, the time that was taken to finish that book, Zealot, was 20 years, by the way. It's by, you know, heavy research. It's about the political and social condition, you know, before, during, and after the time of Jesus Christ, you know. So the book was not about Jesus, but the book was about the social condition, you know, social, economic, political condition in that region, pre and during and post Jesus. So it's really enlightening, you know. I'm sorry, it's an eye opener. It's not the religious book. It's not. It's more like a historical economy. You can call it there's a history, economy, and politics there as well. You know, it's not fiction. I like to read those kind of books. You know. All right, moving forward says the remedy is inner searching. All right, the inner searching. Are we connected to our inner self? That's a very good question, which I believe the voice of God is. And to be honest with you, I cannot answer that at the moment because I'm still processing myself. You know what? Moving forward, you are wiser, much wiser than I expected. That's I think for people who believe in truth, I think they would not argue with your statement moving forward. Yeah, Kyo. But where are you from again, Kyo, if I may ask? Oh, Alex from Portuguese. Wow, welcome, Alex. Oh, in Portuguese, you mean you ask a question if I'm from Portuguese? Do I look like someone from Portuguese, Alex? Wow, I don't think you will be the first person who think I'm from Portuguese. Filipino? That's close, Sleepy. Yes. Alex, Brazil? No, 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 that's far, far away. I'm from a country that is next to the Philippines, okay? From Indonesia. What about you, Alex? Where are you from? And Sleepy, where are you from? Dr. Soyuz says, why Filipinos insult people online? Don't know, they are crazies. Doctor, you asking? I don't know what to say. Doctor, doctor, doctor. Mm. And that is the conclusion from the doctor, by the way. The doctor has spoken. Sleepy, Malaysia, good afternoon. Oh, it's Malaysia. Yes, welcome, neighbor. Right. Okay, I'm from Indonesia, guys. Okay. Good afternoon. Yes. Yes, guys, you are welcome to just to chat with about anything, like me, and moving forward, we just chat about the solution to the problem, but you guys are welcome to also share your opinion about why do people insult strangers online. Where in Indonesia? Kalimantan? In Java, West Java, Sleepy, West Java. Neymar Jr. Alex, stop throwing random words, Alex. Let's engage in conversation, Alex. Stop throwing random words, okay? Just suddenly Brazil, Neymar. How are you, Alex? Okay, let's start from there, okay? Alex, how are you? Greet said, you like lady boy? Greasy just came to the room and said, you like lady boy? Oh, that doesn't, that's not how Greasy sounds like. Okay, by the way, you just that's the sound that I imagine that he sound like. Oh, Alex, you're from Brazil. Okay, welcome, Alex. Yes, yes, yes. You're right, Alex. Now I can see. I understand now. Yes, Neymar, right? Pele. Pele is good, right? Uh, who else? Oh, a lot of great footballers from Brazil. Yes, Greasy, you should watch football. Instead of hang out too much, spend too much time with lady boys, Greasy. The first questions, you like lady boy? You guys are funny. But thank you, for keep me company here. Okay, appreciate that. So, guys, moving forward has shared his opinion. That yes, he actually shared some of the reasons why people are rude towards strangers online. And he also like share his opinion, like what is the cure from such behavior, by connect by understanding yourself, right? Just correct me if I'm wrong, okay, moving forward. Understand and connect to your own self, and understand God, the creator, and then once you are connected to that concept, it's that I mean, I can see the wisdom behind it, and I agree with that. I agree with that. You cannot, what's the word? You cannot just insult people willy nilly, for no reasons. If you are a person who have God consciousness, who's conscious about God. Unlifted. You got a job interview in 1 hour. What advice? Okay, well, okay, well, you are in the right room then. Okay, what job are you applying for? Unlifted. It depends. We want to give you the right advice, but it depends on what job. And I wish you good luck with the job interview, by the way. Okay, truly. I mean, that's how I feel. If you ever want to have a job interview, I want people to wish me luck. Advertisement and you got no experience. All right. Well, that's a tough one, but it's not impossible. Yeah, moving forward. This is what to go left. Advertisement, you got no experience. You must be nervous, but first of all, you have to hypnotize yourself. Okay, Unlifted. Hypnotize yourself that you will be able to answer all the questions calmly. Okay, that's the first thing. Our brain is it's very interesting. It's very unique. It's amazing. Once you tell your brain that you will be able to answer the questions, and then your brain will program the rest of the body to be relaxed. Okay. And then after that, you know what? There's this thing called Chat GPT or Gemini. Okay, unfiltered. Go to Gemini or Chat GPT, right? And then ask them to act as a human resource department, and that's going to be interviewing you. Okay, so tell ChatGPT or Gemini that you will have an interview, and then for this position, I want you to act as a human resource manager that will interview me. What kind of question are you going to ask me, and how should I answer it? Okay, and tell that Chat and Gemini that you have zero experience, but you also have to tell your background, your educational background, and so on. Sometimes experience is not necessarily a working experience. You were active in a community. That's an experience. You are part. You are part of a student group. That's an experience. Maybe you're involved in an activity, a volunteering. A society, involved in a youth organization. That's also an experience. Put that factors. You still have time. You have 1 hour, right? Do it now. And then you'll see. You will not go there blind. And then in the end, they will ask you, right? the human resource or the managers that interviewing you, they will ask you, do you have any question? And then ask Gemini and Chat, okay, if they ask me, do I have a questions? What questions should I ask them? Okay. Will do, brother. Thanks for that tip. Okay, pray for you. Okay, we all pray for you. Okay, and may you have the if this job is good for you, right? Then may God make it easy for you, okay, to get this. Because sometimes, you feel like you want to get this position, you want to get this job, but sometimes, even though you feel like this is good for you, but it's not necessarily good for you. You know what I mean? So trust God Almighty, and then if this is good for you, then God will make it easy for you. And if this is not good for you long term, then may God block it for you. Okay, so it's okay. We accept whatever the result is. Just go there with full confidence. Okay. Sadia said, I need curry. Kyo, the urge to insult or humiliate others overflows online because they can't retaliate in person. Oh, making the frauds harder to control when temptation spikes. Yes, you're right, Kyo. Like, I think like moving forward says, the idea that people will not, that will not be able to punch you in the face, that's it's a good incentive, to say any rude things, right? Hello, brother of Jackie Chan. Do I look like a brother of Jackie Chan to you? I guess I do, huh? Confidence is the best experience. If you are nervous and unprepared, they are definitely recognize that. Yes, you're right. Moving forward is also right. That's also right. Okay, they will sense your nervousness. Okay, your anxiety. They will sense it. So try to just go there with full confidence. I have to. There's my experience. Okay, my first job. Okay, I want to share you a story. How I got my first job as a salesperson. I, as you can see from my nickname, right? I come from the village, right? So I just finished university, and I didn't have a lot of money. I was broke. I had to sleep on the floor. I wasn't sleeping on the bed. I didn't have money to sleep on the bed. So I had to sleep on the carpet, and there's no pillow there because I really have no money. So there was an job interview as a sales person. So I went there, right? And then so there were 3 managers interviewing me. So they asked me, okay, and then they asked me questions, okay, and then so at that time I also I hadn't finished my degree yet, because there was no money for me to finish my degree, but I really needed the job, so I can I can help myself. So so during the interview, so why okay, and then after the interview, at the end of the interview, so one of the managers said, you don't look like someone that will be doing good in sales. Maybe you prefer to work behind the desk. Would you like to take the position working behind the desk? One of them asked, and I told them, said, no, sir. No, I'd rather to work as a salesperson because I knew the job advertisement, it was for salesperson. And then they asked me, why do you want to be a salesperson? You look like someone who would be working well behind the desk. I said, because of money. I said, I like money. What do you mean? He said, well, I said, if I work as a salesperson, I said, if I work very hard, then I will get, there's a possibility that I would get more money than the other staff. I said, because I would get bonus. And if I work behind the desk, then I would get the same salary every month. I said, and they're looking at each other, you know. And then 3 days later, I got the job. Yeah. All right. Yes, Sino Borneo from Malaysia. Where are you from? Hey, Sino Borneo. I am from Java. I'm from Indonesia. Okay, West Java. Welcome, Sino. Come, join me here. Okay. This is, this is my way to practice English. This is my platform. I use this platform to practice and learn and grow. And here I ask, simple questions that eventually lead to a deeper conversation. Yes, so that was the story, how I got my first job. Oh, you've been to Central Java, Sino Borneo. Yes, 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 yes. Central Java is nice. It's a nice place. The people there are humble. They're very humble. Even in Indonesian, for Indonesian standards, the people in Central Java are humble. We are considered humble. Yeah, it's yes. Oh, we what's the word? On the internet, right? We interacting with different people. Oh, thank you, sweet country. Yes, thank you. You 3 days in Jogja, 2 days in Borobudur, and a half a day in Sulu. Solo, you mean Solo? Yeah, probably Solo. Nice, nice. Okay, there's a very deep question here from Kyo. What do you think? How the world will end? How the world will end? I cannot think of I cannot find an answer from a secular science, Kyo. But there is a hint, from Islamic scripture how the world would end. I can I don't remember the detail, but it's more like there will be like a flash of light, flash of light, and okay, well, let me remember that. It's just I'm paraphrasing here, guys, okay, because I don't have the scripture in front of me, but it's like there's a flash of light, and the earth will shake, right? And mountains would fly, maybe like thrown here and there like feathers, like yeah. So that's I think that's how I remember. So the scripture mentioned, they describe that the process. Um, that's yeah. Yes. Do I think any human would be alive to see the end? Well, that's a very good question, Kyo. Um, Let me think. to see the end. Okay, I'll have to see the end. I don't think so. I think the human beings would end before the world end. You know, because if they see how the world end, it means it's not the end. I don't know if it makes sense. If they see the word end, it means it's not the end. Sin Borneo. Ah, okay. By the time, well, Sin, we're trying to not to try not to insult any groups or any nationalities or ethnicities here. Okay. It's just we try to hold that thought. Okay. Whatever thought that you guys are having, because we on the internet it's easy for us. I'm talking to me as well. To say whatever we like. But we try to control ourselves. Kyo, where are you from, Kyo? You haven't told me which country you're from, Kyo. I mean, I know where Sino's from. I know where. Well, is that Alex? Alex is from Brazil. And Shivam is from India. What's the most unique human behavior you've ever perceived? You like deep questions, Kyo. This is a very deep and philosophical question. For a villager like me. But I'll try to answer that, Kyo. Okay. Let me refill my green tea here. How old are you? I'm 49, Playmaker. What about yourself? How old are you? I'm 49 years old. Okay, how the most unique human behavior you've ever perceived? Unique human behavior, right? Kyo, I think there are many uniqueness, but one thing that I can share for now that I can think of right now is disliking other group of people, right? The idea of disliking of other group of people need to be taught, because I found that most human beings, at least all human beings, as far as I know, we are born with the concept of we open to interact with different group of people, and then we are taught to dislike a certain group of people. So we are shaped either by our parents, by our society, by our community. And then some people would be able to be shaped, and some people rebelled, and some people choose a different path. Sino Borneo says, he came from a line of hating them. I was taught that way since 2001. There you go. See, Sino has proven my point. Yeah. So you need to be taught to hate. Oh, you're from India too, but from the north. Oh, I see. Okay. You're far from then being a villager. Kyo. Thank you, Kyo. What do you teach? Playmaker, I teach English to primary school students, Playmaker. I teach elementary school students. What is your name? Like that, and we sing song. Oh, how old are you? Like that. I'm fine, thank you, and you. Yeah, yeah. No. So I cannot do that. Like I need more than that. That's why I have this platform. Playmaker. You're absolutely not the villagers in the morning. Pro Max Ultra. No, 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 Sino Villager. But thank you guys for saying nice things about me. But I don't feel that way. Okay, I don't feel that way. What was my dream job? Well, when I was little, like all other kids, I wanted to be an astronaut. I wanted to be a pilot. I wanted to be a doctor. And then reality hit. So what do you do here, guys? All of you, Playmaker. Where are you from, Playmaker? If I may ask, which country you're from? Oh, you make a great teacher. You have great. Thank you, Playmaker. Sino Borneo is from island of the Borneo state, Sarawak. Oh yes, yes, Sarawak. There's a song. Sarawak, Anyer Sarawak. No, no, no. That's a different song. Sorry. My dream job when I was in my 20s is it was to be like the other 20s, Asian, typically Asian. You want to be a wealthy businessman, but money, money, money. I wanted to be a wealthy businessman in my 20s. What about yourself, Kiyo? What do you do now for work? And Playmaker, what about you? Where are you from, and what do you do? And Sino Borneo, you also, yeah. What do you do for work? Don't you feel like that now? Yes, Kiyo. That's I still feel like I wanted to be okay, not a wealthy businessman anymore, but I wanted to be an entrepreneur. Yeah, entrepreneur. I wanted to be an entrepreneur still, and now I feel like I have enough skills, right? And I'm trying now. I'm trying to what's the word? To start something, To start something, I contacted government institutions, and then tried to contact companies for CSR projects, and to what's the word? To teach other villagers, I wanted to teach teachers in other village to teach. Okay, Kyo said you just graduated from high school. Playmakers from Ethiopia. Wow. I visited Addis Ababa once. Playmaker, Addis Ababa, and the people are tall there. In Ethiopia. So people are tall here. What do you guys eat? As your staple food. What is the secret ingredient? Share with us, Playmaker. I want my kids to be as tall as those Ethiopian friends, that I saw in Addis Ababa. And I also noticed that when I was there, a lot of Chinese there. So whoa! I didn't expect to see a lot of Chinese there. Okay, Omni says the gospel is Jesus died on the cross for you. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Okay, Omni. I'm just working for myself now. Palm oil business that I inherited from my late father. I used to work as a welder, but I left the job a year ago. Yes, Sino Borneo. I see. It's good, if you work for yourself, and you become you're the boss of your own pool. It's good. I think not everybody can do that. If you can do it, wow! I applaud you. I'm in the process. I'm trying to be like that. They do, bro. I have the same dream right now to be a wealthy businessman. Yay, Kyo. There's nothing wrong to be a wealthy business. Actually, I encourage all of you to have that dream. To be a wealthy businessman, because once you are wealthy, right, you would have the ability to help others. To empower other families. You can help more people. You can empower community. Once you're wealthy, you would be able to help more people. It's you can still help people if you're not wealthy, but it's limited. You can just like me. Right now, you just smile and smile, and hopefully the other person would feel better. That's it. Yeah. But if you're wealthy, you can help families, exit, escape poverty, So yes, yes, Kyo, be a wealthy businessman. As long, just keep in mind that the way you gain that wealth must not be through oppression. You must not gain your wealth through oppression. Don't you agree? Because some people believe that do whatever it takes. No, 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 no. There's a moral standard or moral barrier. What's your dream, man? Turk says. Yes, my dream is to be an entrepreneur. I wanted to start my own business, Turk. What about you, Turk? What is your dream? And where are you from? Which country are you from, Turk? Are you from Turkey? Your passion and your dream job are different. What do you mean, Kyo? It's hard being the only man in the family. My sisters are just not into it. They are set for life actually with the amount that my late father has left us. But they are sombong. Guys, sombong means, what do you call it? Arrogance, maybe, right? So, sombong amat. It's okay. You know what? That is families. Families. We are. Families are like that. There's nonsense involved. And but there's love involved. But at the end of the day, family is family. Okay, Turk says, thanks for the answer, man. I just like to ask about people's dreams. Your actually sounds hopeful out of all the ones I've heard. Oh, thank you, Turks. I have a dream, like that. Yes. I think the difference between us adults, right, and little children, Little children dream, still dream that they practice to dream. We as adults, we try to make effort to fulfill that dream, I think. Kyo says he likes doing poetry and stuff, but he wants to make his career as a businessman. Okay. Yeah, of course. You can make that as a business. Why not? Are you married, Denny? Yes, I have 3 children. Playmaker. I have 3 children. The twins are 13 years old, okay? And the youngest boy is 11. Yeah, just turned 11. So they still have a long way to go. What about yourself, Playmaker? My older one is, they are 13. They are twins. Okay, Kyo. Okay, Turk says, wait, that was a really good answer, man. I just subscribed. Keep going. Oh, thank you, Turk. Yes, thank you. Turk, you are welcome to, share your view. Why do people insult strangers online? And then if you feel like maybe, hey, this is the cure. What is the cure for that? You're also welcome to share that. Cody says, you ever seen a UFO, or what are your thoughts of extraterrestrials? Wow, that's a very deep question, Cody. UFO, unidentified flying objects. I guess I've seen unidentified flying object, just because I couldn't identify that, say it was flying and I couldn't identify that. I guess that would be considered as UFO, right? When I was young, I couldn't identify it. What is that? My thought about extraterrestrials, I think we are extraterrestrials. We are, because they're, what's the word? Interestingly, there are more than one major religions that believe that we are not originally coming from Earth. Our father, and our mother, Adam and Eve, they're not originally from Earth. So that classify them as extraterrestrial. So technically we are extraterrestrials on Earth. That's my view. Okay. What do you think, Cody? Sino, my mother said, my mother and I are willing to split 25% for my 3 sisters, but they just want their university to be paid. Okay, get married and do nothing. I'm more of a woman in the house because I'm the one helping mom. Oh, I see, Sino Borneo. Well, you know what, Sino Borneo, helping your mother is not a shameful thing. Okay, it's actually. Your mom is very blessed, to have a son like you. Okay, so it's God's way to take care of your mom. Okay, by sending you in her life. Thank you for sharing your thoughts, sir. Very cool and interesting. Oh, thank you, Cody. Cody, where are you from, Cody? Which country you're from? And look, guys, you can just share your thought in this chat room, or just ask each other's question. I don't mind if you guys ask each other's question. You don't always have to ask me a question. You guys can ask each other's question, no problem. Okay. Yes. What about you, Cody? What do you do and where are you from? All right. Turk says everyone has their struggles. Yes, I agree. Would you mind to share one of yours that taught you something? Turk, very good. Yes, I agree with you, Turk. Everyone has the struggles, and my struggles. I share one struggle. Let me think. Um, Hello, Utam. Welcome, Utam or Utam. Yes, Deva. Welcome. All right, Turk. How about this? Okay, I was. I'll share you a struggle that I experienced when I was. Well, different struggles, different time. I am still struggling, but there was one interesting story that I'd like to share with you guys. And so when many years ago, okay, many years ago, okay, I was working in Taiwan. Long time ago. My wife and I work in Taiwan. Now we are foreigners in Taiwan. I'm from Indonesia, by the way. Okay, Utam. And so we had a national health insurance system and everything. Yeah, okay. So my wife was pregnant there, and my wife was pregnant, and then everything went okay. And then during the 6 months of her pregnancy, uh, she had internal bleeding, basically, complication. So she was rushed to the hospital, and then basically they have to had surgery, take out the babies, the twins. Now, so therefore they will be considered born premature. Okay. Now at that time, okay, it's not like that right now, but at that time, right, in Taiwan, right, the insurance in Taiwan, right, did not cover foreigners' babies, right? If they were born premature, they only cover if they were born, normal, like 9 months. Therefore, because there's a lot of complication, when the premature babies were born, they were not ready to be out actually. So they have to be in the ICU, right? They had to be in the ICU, and then I was scared. I was scared for my wife's life, and I was scared for my baby's life. They're twins, and then I was also scared of the budget, the hospital fee, because I'm not, in my own country right now. So I was terrified. So my wife is in the ICU, my baby's in the ICU. So I was, riding my bike home, from the hospital, and then I was, tears, I was riding in tears coming from my eyes, all the way from the hospital home, and I didn't know what to do. And and then some friends, spread the message in Taiwan. Okay, hey, look, we have foreigners, who had this situation, so they need help, financial help. They need, so they opened up a donation. My colleagues, they opened a donation. So they have donation, and then they spread it all over Taiwan. And then, so one day there were three ladies came to our house. So after one month, right? So after 1 month, the babies was still in the hospital, by the way, and they're still in the ICU, because remember, they were only 6 months, in the stomach, and they had to be taken out. They have to be outside in the ICU. So long story short, right, my wife was still in the recovery, and then these three ladies came, and then they said they know how to take care of premature babies, and they're willing to help me. So they came to my house, right? I said, welcome. Wow, these people were going to help me and how to take care of premature babies and all. So I let them sit down in the sofa, and then the first question they asked, right? What is your religion? Okay, now the story is getting getting interesting. So I was stunned, like, what? Why asking my religion? But okay, I was Okay, fine. Okay. I said, I'm a Muslim. And then one of the ladies said, "Oh, Muslims. Oh, Muslims are difficult, huh?" And you know what? I didn't know how to respond. I did not know how to respond to that. So I was just, yeah, okay, 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 whatever. So I, prepare water, I serve, some fruits, yes, please have some. And then these three ladies that come, we have a teacher, right? We have a teacher. He performed miracles, He performed miracles, and he can help your babies. And remember, you have to think about your babies. They are in danger, and they are in danger. So you have to listen to us. I said, "Oh, okay, 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 yeah." And there was somebody who's also like you, had a premature babies, and you know what? In only 3 days, okay, in only 3 days, and the babies are okay. Okay, the babies are okay. It's a miracle. And I was telling myself, yeah, that is a miracle. I said, in 3 days, the baby's okay. Premature 6 months. In 3 days, the baby's okay. That is a miracle, I said. And then I said, yeah, 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 that is a miracle. I said, yes, yes. So, and then here's their mistake, okay? These three ladies, right, starting to talk bad, okay? You see, I'm a Muslim, right? These three ladies starting to talk bad about Jesus. They started to talk bad about Jesus. Jesus is dead. Okay, so he cannot help you. He cannot help us. So we need someone who's still alive. Okay, and that is our teacher. Okay, so so he's dead. Muhammad is dead. Jesus is dead. Okay, so they cannot help. Okay, so, and then we need somebody who can help us. Okay, and that is our teacher. I said, "Oh, okay, okay, okay." And so I was stunned. I was confused. I did not expect this. I thought they coming here to my house to teach us how to help premature babies. And then you have to, again, they reminded us that you have to think about the babies, okay? And then my wife was still because of the bleeding internally, so she was not able to respond. She was just sitting like this. My wife is like, so I was like listening. Oh, okay, okay. I said, and then I said, so I don't understand. So what do you want us to do? I said, and then you have to join us, right? You try it for only 1 month, okay? You will see. You have to join us, right? And you have to pray to our teacher, ask our teacher, right, to heal your babies, okay? Okay, now remember, Jesus is dead, Muhammad is dead, they cannot help you, but our teacher can help you, okay? And then I said, oh, I see. Oh, so you want me to join your group? I said, and then pray to your teacher. I said, yes, yes, yes. Because we need someone who's still alive. Oh, I see. And then I said, look, I said, first of all, I said, we as Muslims, I said, we see Jesus, in the full respect. So we cannot, so it's not, we don't feel comfortable, when you talk, in a negative way about Jesus Christ, and we also don't feel comfortable when you talk like that way about the Prophet Muhammad. We respect them. I said we put them in the high place. Um, so we believe, I said, we must pray only to God, to our Creator. I said, we are not allowed to pray to a person. But I think, look, I think we can still be friends. I said we can still help each other, even though we have a different way, so I was trying to be careful with the way I say it, because these people are local people, they are local people, and I'm just a foreigner there. And they said, no, you are wrong. And then she pointed her finger at me like, no, you are wrong. And I was like, okay, okay. No, you're wrong. You cannot pray to God directly. You have to ask someone who's still alive. That is our teacher. So, okay. Um, you know, so at that time, I was trying to process, all this. I've never experienced anything like that before. I said, I see. Um, uh, but I said, yes. I see your point of view. I try to be polite. Just guys, you have to understand my position here. Okay, I was working in a foreign country, right? I didn't know many people, right? And then these people are locals, okay? And my children were in the ICU in the hospital there, so I couldn't just say, any things that I want to say. So I said, and then I said, yes. How about I said, but we as Muslim, we are not allowed to pray to God. We're not allowed to pray to God, and we're not allowed to pray to sorry, I got to a person. We have to pray only to our Creator. I said, no, you're wrong. You cannot pray directly to God. We have to go through someone who's still alive. And then, I see. How about this? I said, how about this? Okay, I said, if you really believe that I am wrong, okay, let me read your scriptures, okay? Let me read your scriptures, and you read my scriptures, okay? We exchange scriptures, and if you feel like there's anything wrong with my scriptures, okay, and I would join you. I said, okay. That's what I said. I have a scripture, okay? This is called the Quran, okay? You can study it, and I'm willing to study your scripture. If you have a scripture, let me read your scripture. I'm willing to learn your scripture. We exchange, and if you find anything that is wrong about my scripture, I'm willing to join your group. I said, no, we don't believe in scriptures. Okay, the books are corrupted. The Bibles are corrupted. The Quran is corrupted. We don't believe in scripture. We only believe in our teacher. So, okay. So you don't have a scripture. Oh no. I was like, what would you do if you were me? And then you know what? My wife, she's still because it's not fully 100% healthy, so she was like, and then I was like, okay. So I said, so once again, so can in that case, can we still help each other? I said, can we still help each other? We can just be friends, even though I don't join your group, can we still help each other? You said you wanted to come and teach us how to take care of premature babies. And then they stood up, right, from the sofa. No, let's go. No. So, okay. No. Let's go. Okay. So and then they left. We closed the door. And my wife and I, like, we stunned, like we didn't know what to think. We have never experienced anything like that before in our life, So what's going on? No. That's what I said. No. Was it out? And I told my wife, hey, you said those ladies wanted to help us to take care of premature babies. What's going on? And then my wife said, yeah, he was my colleague. She said that they were coming to help us to take care of premature babies. So yeah, that was a struggle. Yeah, Turk, you agree that was a struggle, Turk? Yeah. Thank you. Yes, 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 yes. Interesting, huh? Right, let me see. Okay, should I scroll up here and read your sentences, guys? Let me scroll up, guys, okay? And I will read the one that is worthy to read. It's a cult, not almost a playmaker. It is one of the Buddhist sect. Yeah, one of the Buddhist sects. Yeah, Shubhan, everybody wants to know my religion. Yes, yes, yes. It's funny story, Sino Borneo. Yes, that Sino Borneo, that would never happen in my country. It would never happen in Malaysia. I believe that. The two ladies were the three ladies were one of the sects of Buddhism. Yeah. So I'm not saying, okay, I'm not saying all Buddhism are like that. Okay, they're just one of the sects of Buddhism. So I'm sharing this not to make you feel like become hostile towards them. Okay, guys, no, it's not like that. Because Turks asked me a question about my struggle, so I was just sharing. So that is the context. Okay. And Osama said people insult online because they are dumb. Wait, you're also doing the insult now, Osama. But I know what you mean. Yeah, I know what you mean, Osama. Yes, I know what you mean. Yes, guys. And BB9 says, because there are no consequences in real life, you can get punched in the in real life, you can get punched in the face. Yeah. Agree. 100% there. Okay, BB9. Where are you from? I'm from Indonesia, Osama. Where are you from? Yes, Gideon. I'm from Indonesia. What about you, Osama? Where are you from? From Pakistan. Okay, 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 okay. Welcome, guys. Okay, and you guys can share where you're from and what do you guys do, for a living, if it's okay with you, In Sarawak, back in 2017, there was a Shia cult that got caught by JAIS. What is that? I don't know. Even Christians, Buddhists, and atheists were there. Yes, yes, yes. In Taiwan, there's the Buddhist some Buddhist sects, right, try to merge all religions, all religions that exist in Taiwan by by taking all their teaching, and then make it form into something new. So I was invited actually. I was invited to join to see to see them. Oh, and then I said, and I said, I told I'm a Muslim. No, no, you're welcome. Sorry, come, just have lunch with us. We are vegetarians. So you are. It's safe for you to eat. Okay. I said, and he's a friend. She's a friend, and she's a friend of my friend. So three of us, my friend and I and her from that Buddhist sect invited us. This is a different sect, by the way. And then so they show us, okay, this is what they do, right? So there was different scriptures of different religions. The Bible, there's Christian there, there's Buddhist, there's the Hindus there, there's Tao there. They try to share their teaching. But the reason why they invited me, because the only religion that is not there is Islam. So they wanted me to be their member. I said, I don't understand. What do you have to do? I said, and then they, just pray, and then bow down to the statue. I said, oh, okay. I said, this is why. Now I understand why there are no Muslims here. I said, because they. So yeah, so the lady was trying to share with me the concept. So okay. So what I did at that time, I explained the perspective from Islamic perspective that I know of. The question I tried to answer, and then I tried to answer all her questions. And then after 1 hour conversation, you know what? The lady says, Ashhadu an la ilaha illallah. I said, wow, it's amazing. And then, yeah, that's an interesting story from Taiwan. And of course, the night after that, right? The lady shared the story to the religious group leader. And then both of them came to my house at night, 9 o'clock at night, and the leader, the religious leader, was not happy about that, and then he tried to convince me, about his group. And so I explained the same thing, but his I found out, right? It seems like that. It seems like ladies, right? The ladies, females, easier. It's easier for ladies to see the truth, the light of truth, than males. That's how I learned. Okay, by the way, in life, when I talk about this kind of topic, right? It is easier for ladies to see the truth than the male. I wonder, what is the explanation? Males, maybe they have a little bit of pride, or arrogance, So, but maybe ladies don't have that chip, So, on their shoulders. So it is like, okay. And she said, yeah, that makes sense. And so Osama, you practice kung fu? Okay. Gideon, no, I'm not living in Taiwan right now, Gideon. Okay, I'm not living in Taiwan anymore. I used to live in Taiwan many years ago. Oh, that story, Gideon, it was 2012. Yeah. So yeah, that was. Let me see. Oh, I'm a good man now. I see, Arcs. I wasn't a good man. You're a Muslim too. We have excellent faith. We shouldn't say it. Okay, we have excellent faith. Okay, arcs. That's arrogance. Arrogance is a trap by Iblis. We should always ask that God guide us on the straight path all the time. Okay. Let me see. Let me read the other sentence. Did I miss anything here, guys? I'll be right back, guys. Okay. Nature calls. Just give me a few minutes. I feel like a new man. Let me see. Are you from India? No, no, I'm from Indonesia. Base. Where are you from, base? Yes, yes, ladies and gentlemen. Okay. Have I been to Malaysia? No, I have never been to Malaysia before, so I know Borneo is. Um, Pobre, Pobe, do you think Trump is the Antichrist? No, Pope, Trump is not the Antichrist. I don't think Trump is the Antichrist. Okay. Um, from my perspective, okay, Antichrist is the false Messiah. You know, the false Messiah should impersonate the Messiah, right? Impersonate the real Messiah. I mean, the real Messiah is Jesus Christ. Um, Trump never claimed to be Jesus. You know, so that's one argument. And the second argument. So the first argument is the Antichrist is the false Messiah. You know, so therefore he has to impersonate the real Messiah. So and Trump never claimed to be Jesus. You know, so he's not the Antichrist. And what else? The Antichrist, right? The false Messiah would rule the world. You know, will try to rule the world. You know, from Jerusalem. You know, so that's definitely not Trump. Yeah. Trump, I'm not a supporter of Trump, by the way, guys. Okay, and I'm not saying Trump is a good person. Okay, but I think, from my perspective, Trump is someone who loves his country. You know, and he's trying his best to do things that is good for his country because he knows his country is what's the word? Has reached his country has reached the sunset. You know, The empire has reached the sunset. Okay, the empire has reached the sunset. So he's trying very hard to keep the empire up there. Bean says because they are mean. Oh, so why do people insult strangers online? Because they are mean. Yeah, you're right, Bean. I agree with you. Only mean people would insult strangers online. You're right, Bean. Yep. I can understand. I understand your view, Bean. Where are you from, Bean? What about you, Pope? Do you think he is the Antichrist? Okay, Sino says when Trump came to Malaysia, he said he wanted to have a partner business with Malaysia in the palm oil business. I hope the price of palm oil skyrockets. I think it will, Sino. It might be happening soon because Indonesia, as the largest palm oil producer, now uh, is planning to use the oil for fuel, diesel fuel. So that's gonna take a lot. And also Indonesia is planning to build more factories that will process that palm oil. So instead of exporting the raw palm oil overseas, the Indonesia is planning to process it first in the country, and so that's gonna affect the price of palm oil. Yes, definitely. Okay, so Sino says he believes the Antichrist or Dajjal will come from the Zionist movement. Okay, well, could be, yeah. Could be. There's always that possibility, so why not? Hello, Kyo, welcome back, Kyo. Yes, yes, yes. Welcome back. I was just finished preaching, Kyo. You missed my sermon. I was preaching. I was preaching for humanity. No, I'm just joking. I wasn't preaching. All right. This is a very good question, Kyo. What type of talks do you usually like talking about? So, Kyo, because the purpose of my live stream is for me to grow, to learn and to practice. So I like to ask simple questions, um, that is related to everyday life, but at the same time share my perspective as a villager. So we sometimes talk about faith, sometimes talk about religions, sometimes talk about economy. We sometimes talk about history, and sometimes we talk about education, and sometimes we talk about personal experience, just like what we did earlier. So it's so like all the aspect of life, but the key is that, okay, what is this not about? It's not a debate. Okay, this live stream is not a debate live stream. So this is not about, oh, Muslim against Christian, Muslim against atheists. It's not about that. Okay, this is not that this live stream is about. This is not the debate live stream. This is just a simple conversation. Butterfly, hey, I just got out of jail. Wow, congratulations, Butterfly. We should all celebrate that. Yay, everybody, Butterfly just got out of jail. Yeah. You see, so guys, this is for those of you, right, who's been here for a while, right, and you will see some people, like this, just throwing up random words, very rude, and sometimes, well, most of the time they will insult Islam, by the way. So for Muslim brothers right here, so do not, what's the word? We just here to, if we need to, we need just clarify things without attacking their religion. Okay, guys. Um, all right. So Chuck, if you are interested in having a conversation, decent conversation, you are welcome. But if you throw random words like that, then I will remove you. Okay. This is your last warning. Thank you, Steve. So guys, if you have any question, if you have question about Islam, sure, I would be more than happy to answer. But if you, just spreading claims and then, like make statements, false statements, and you thinking that having a debate with me, I'm not gonna entertain debate, okay? Because in my village, right, we are taught people who seek for debate, they're not seeking for truth. They just seek for victory. You know, they're not seeking for truth. People who's not seeking for truth, they are far away from truth. Okay. So Chuck, I want you to change your approach. Okay. Thank you. You're from Philadelphia. All right. Yeah, welcome, Steve. Yeah. Ivan, what's up? Want to do live streaming together, pal? I don't know how. I'm just. We are doing live stream together, right, Ivan? So, Steve, like, what do you do, if you don't mind, or maybe what do you think about people insult strangers online? My parents created me, and all stories of God came into my mind after my parents created me. Okay, Steve. Yes, yes. Okay. So, once again, this is not a debate. If you make a statement and you believe on your statement, then I will do the villager style. Say yes, 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 yes. Okay, just the villager's way. Yes. You do landscaping. Oh, it's we need, people who with that skills, like I tried to do landscaping myself in my house, but it's not, it's a mess. So Ivan said, "What are you talking about?" I'll just we just talk about today we talk about people's experience. Um, Ivan, I feel you, man. Gotta respect everyone' opinion and belief. Yeah, there you go, Ivan. Yes. I believe in I believe in my rationality and free mind, not any book. Okay, Chuck. Okay, okay. If that's what gives you peace, then congratulations. Okay, Chuck. Then yes, 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 yes. Good for you. I'm happy for you, Chuck. Okay? I'm boiling beef tongue for tomorrow's dinner. Oh, beef tongue. My wife likes beef tongue, but I can't eat beef tongue. Kyo, how much would you rate this month today? I don't know. What do you mean? This month rate? And Flame said they are angry online because offline they would get punched in the face. Flame, you are not the first person who said that. It seems like there's a common what's the word? There's a universal agreement that you would get punched in the face if you say certain things to other people. You gotta go, Ivan. Okay, eat rice, beef, rendang. Oh, nice. I like rendang, Ivan. All right, all right. Peace, Ivan. And thanks for stopping by and say hi. Okay, Ivan. How much would I rate this month's experience of mine? My experience this month, I have never rated experience. That's a very good question, Kyo. I need time to process that. Okay, Kyo. Uh, Chuck says he's not against Islam. He's not against people who use it to spread murders and terror. Okay, 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 okay. Right. Next one, Steve. My family eats a lot of white rice because it's the most inexpensive, healthy food. White rice, Steve. White rice is the next best thing. Jeffrey Epstein says Chinese. Jeffrey Epstein, do I look Chinese to you? Yes, I guess I do. No, no, I'm not Chinese. Okay. Kyo, your question is not irrational. It's just I've never been asked that question before. My experience, but so far, this up and down, right? And I make peace with my experience. My experience, if you can see it that way. Are you retired and doing these streams for fun? Flame, good question, Flame. I'm not retired. I have just resigned from my work and I do streams here while I'm waiting to start my new job. Steve said, don't look Chinese. Steve's wife is half Chinese. Yes, so Steve is a multicultural guy. He knows. This guy is not Chinese. I look Oriental. Maybe Oriental, not Chinese. Your life looks peaceful, though. Yes, Kyo. Life is not always peaceful, Kyo, but you can make peace with it. You agree, Kyo? Do you have a farm? No, no. Unfortunately, I don't have a farm, Chuck. This is why I wanted to start my own business. So I can have money to get a farm for my wife and my children. So we can have we can catch our own fish, um, grow our own rice. What business? Business is also the education business. I wanted to what's the word, approach companies, to finance a training program for teachers in the village, to improve their English literacy, because so they can be equipped. A lot of teachers in my village, in other villages as well, they don't speak English, but they're required to teach English, so they need help. So I'm trying to get support from different companies. Yeah, it's a good idea. I know. It's a nice idea because I'm a nice person, Chuck. So nice person, nice people have nice ideas. Kyo, you seem like you had an amusing love story. Yeah, yeah, yeah. But that's up for another live stream, okay? That story of mine with the with those three ladies have already shocked everybody. I don't want to shock you more, okay? Which country? Indonesia, Chuck. Where are you from, Chuck? It's wild. Jeffrey Epstein has become meme. It's disgusting. The government always turns serious matter into memes to desensitize the situation. Good point, Flame. Speaking of Jeffrey Epstein, right? You're from Kerala, India. Oh, I see. Okay. Speaking of Jeffrey Epstein, um, this is how I see it. That he is part of a huge network, powerful network. The question is, well, let's assume that he's not there anymore, right? He's not in the network anymore. My question is the network still exists? That's just, it's in my mind, as a villager. I don't know. Some people say Jeffrey Epstein is still alive. Some people say he's dead. I don't know, and maybe I will never know. But that's not what I want to know. What I would like to know is the network still there? Same like Charlie Kirk. Okay, so he was also turned into a meme. Oh, okay. The Void says Jeffrey is Palm Beach Pete. I don't know what it means. Okay, you have to break it down for a villager, like me. What's the first thing you would do when you wake up as a millionaire? Wake up as a millionaire, I'll pinch myself, Kyo, and see, is this a dream? Is this a dream? The Asian side of my family dealt in silver and gold for years. I recommend Bitcoin in 2013, and my wife's family appreciates me more. But I love my wife, and money is nothing. Oh, money is nothing. Okay. Yes, Steve, you have priority. Money is not the priority. Yeah, I understand that. Yes, and you're right. In Asian culture, gold and silver. Culturally, we like to hoard gold and silver. As jewelries and things like that. Bro, the people who were part of his network, Bill Gates, Trump, it is that are in high position, means the network still exists or runs secretly. Okay, that's okay. Yes, Steve, your daughter is your only priority. It makes sense. Yes, yes. I think we all love our children. As parents. I'm speaking. From parent to parent. We all love our children. And yeah, we and also a kind reminder, from parent to parents, all of you who parents, yeah, we have responsibility to ensure that our children don't grow up insulting strangers online willy-nilly. Okay. Because I feel like we as parents have also involved into shaping our children in one way or another. Don't you agree? Okay, the thing is, there is a guy who looks exactly like Jeffrey Epstein. He suddenly exploded into popularity when someone recorded him and said Jeffrey's back. Now that Palm Beach Pete is famous. Oh, I see. Okay, now that's the context. Okay, thank you for clarifying that. Okay, Flame. Because I live in a village, in a mountain, so it's difficult for me to follow these things. Thank you for clarifying that. My daughter is 14. I miss my father time with her, and she was 8 years old and under. Oh, okay, your father. Okay, so you miss your father. Okay, okay, okay. Is your father still alive, Steve? Yeah, so Flame said, imagine a retired guy being famous for all the wrong reasons and people taking selfies and treating him as celebrity. That is disturbing, Flame. In the village, in my village at least, you don't want to be associated, with somebody who's done horrible things like that, like Jeffrey Epstein. What? So it's a disgrace to the family, to the big family. Because we are like a family oriented people, like everything is does it bring good to family's name. Do not embarrass your family. Okay, so it's all like that in the village, in my village. My daughter wants to be on her own now. I miss the father and the daughter time when she was younger. You sounded like me now, Steve. Yes, yes, Steve. My daughter is 13, right? Is 13 now, and she started to, yeah, I don't want to go with you, and I feel like, yeah, I miss that time, when I spend time with her, and my children. Um, I feel you. I feel you. I have the same feeling. That yes, and it seems like no matter what I said, it doesn't change her mind. It seems like it kind of hurt my feelings. Hurt my feelings. My daughter doesn't want to go out with me anymore. Take a walk with me. Kyo, yo, who's Denny in your first ever video? Denny, that's me, Kyo. That's me, Denny. Yeah. Denny. The pronunciation is still the same. Yeah, it's just the spelling is. Oh, Jew activity, average Jew activity. What do you mean, Flame? I have no idea what you mean. No, I'm not divorced, Flame. I'm married. I'm married with 3 children. Yeah. Why do you think I'm divorced? Maybe I sounded depressed like a divorced man. Yeah. Yo, a depressed villager. No, no, no. I'm not divorced. My favorite dish. My favorite dish is seafood fried rice. Yeah, yeah, seafood fried rice. I would not say no to seafood fried rice. Especially shrimp. Ooh, like shrimp. You cannot go wrong with shrimp. Flame said it's quite cool, but also weird. An elder guy doing live stream about life. Yeah, you're right, Flame. I'm old enough, right, to what's the word? To share stories, right, about life, and young enough to learn how to live stream on YouTube. Yes. Steven says he would like to have another child, but he doesn't have enough money. Okay, that is the dilemma. Yes, Steve, I know. You're not alone. If you feel that way, there are many parents have the same feeling. They don't want um, to neglect their children. Because we have to think about the education and all. Although there are people in my village, okay, my village, God will provide. Let's grow. Let's grow our family. Do you have a job? No, but God will provide. And then boom, 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 boom. 4 children, 5 children. Hi, Yahdi. Yes, welcome back, Yahdi. Is this you? Yes, Yahdi. Were you here before, Yahdi? I remember there was a guy named Yahdi came to my live stream once. You're boiling beef tongue tonight for tomorrow. Beef tongue takes long, by the way, Steve, to boil. Takes long. You have to boil it in a pressure cooker, Steve, because it's gonna take long, 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 long time. Yes. All right, Yahdi, where are you from again, Yahdi? I forgot which country you're from again. And then welcome. Ay, ay. I don't know how long have I been live stream here. I started live stream when I was making my breakfast, cooking my breakfast, and now it's been I don't know how many hours. Thank you guys for keeping me company here. It's nice, to have company in the kitchen, talking to people from different countries, who would have thought, we are living in the age, right? You're cooking right in the kitchen, talking to people from different countries at the same time. if if someone if someone told me that about 30 years ago, right? 30 years ago, I would be like, "Are you crazy?" It's possible. Yeah. Right, Steve, will try to answer the question. It is easier to say an insult than treat somebody in a nice way. I agree with you, Steve. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. It's easier. Well, actually, no, it's not easy. It depends on the person, you know. I think it depends on the person because for some people, yes, it would be easier, yeah, to say insult. It depends on how that person has been programmed. If you know, I use the word program because I don't know what other words can I use, you know. Program, you know, because we all been programmed since we are very young, you know, how you interact with people, you know. So it depends on the program. So if the program and what's the word? Yeah, the program, right? And it's the program created you as a terrible person, and then you will say all these terrible things, you know, or express yourself in a terrible way. But if you're being programmed to be, you know, a different person, like say a calm person, then you will share your views in a calm way. And then Steve said, yes, he can insult by male friends, but a new friend, you should be careful. Yeah, I agree with you, Steve. That's right. You know, you know, my friends, my close friends, and we insult each other. By the way, regularly. But that's because we are already good friends. You know, so I agree with Steve. Okay, I agree with Steve. I guess what do you call it? There's time and place for everything. Yeah. Okay. Kring said, "Cause it makes me feel good." Yes, I understand, Kring. Makes me feel good. Yeah, I cause pain to others. Makes me feel good. If I cause more pain, it makes me good. Yes, I don't blame you. Yes, there are people out there who you know, feel good. You know, when they cause pain to others. Feel so good. Yes. It would be better if that person, the other person, cry even. All right. Have a good night. Okay. Thank you, Kring, for sharing your thought. You go. You like to go metal detecting for Civil War artifacts in the USA. Civil War artifacts. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Yeah, yeah. I remember in the U.S. Yeah, yeah, you guys had a Civil War, right? Once. Yes, yes, yes. Hmm. So, I'm just curious now. What did the people learn from the Civil War, Steve? In the U.S. Guys, I will probably I'll stay for another 10 minutes, okay, guys? Because I'm gonna alhamdulillah, I'm gonna have to uh, cook food, for lunch. Thank you. Cook food for lunch and try to figure out what is wrong with the washing machine. Some washing machine is acting up. Mango yummy. All right. In the Civil War, it was over land, not money. Oh, okay. It was over land, but not money. Okay. Yeah, yeah. People fight over territory. That's historically war. It happened over territory, over resources. Yeah. Um, I don't know what else. Yeah, but that's those two that I can think of right now. I've been sitting and on, sitting and sitting. I like to live stream standing, because I don't like to sit too much. Ah, I feel better if I stand. Yeah, feel more energy. Yeah, I can absorb energy from the universe. Sorry. Um, I like your hair, bro. God bless. Oh, thank you, Aim. Do you have cryptocurrency where you're at? Not in my village, but I heard about cryptocurrency, yes. And I think I have a different opinion about the cryptocurrency, and other currency. I believe. Sorry, I believe in money with intrinsic value. So I just have a different opinion about you know money today. I am from Indonesia, Steve. I'm from Indonesia, in the village of Indonesia, in Java, western part of Java, where the volcanoes are at. The land of the volcanoes. What about you, Aim? Where are you from, Aim? Oh, yeah, I feel better, when I stand. Yeah, I feel like, yeah. It's a nice place, Steve. It's a nice place. Well, it's not well developed in terms of infrastructure. Like we don't have uh, you know fancy cars. Like we don't have expensive cars like in the movies. Like Lamborghini, limousine. You know, we don't have that. Or big houses. Like mansions. We have wooden houses. Some brick houses. Like me, I live in a house of bricks. Um, but yeah, but it is a nice place. There's a lot of greeneries. Rice fields, green mountains, trees, banana trees, mango trees, cassavas. Thank you. Look. Where are you from? Look, welcome. Look. Yes. It's peaceful place, Steve. It's the peaceful place until people from the city, come to our village, and try to convince the villagers. Hey guys, you are so backward. You guys are living so backward. What is this now? You don't have a motorcycle. You don't have a car. You have to work in the city. You work so you can buy yourself a car. You can buy yourself a motorcycle. You can buy yourself a fridge. And then the people in the city, wow, cars, motorcycle, everybody, let's go work in the city. You're from France. Look, yes, I'm from Indonesia. Look, welcome. Yes, from France. Okay. Francais, yes. That's all I know. I'm sorry. A villager can say anything. A villager can say anything. They can still get away with it. Because a villager, people say, what do you expect from a villager? Yes. Yeah, so guys, just for those who just came, right? Thank you for coming and keep me company here. So basically, in my live stream, right? I usually talk about different topics, that's related to life. So sometimes I talk about a personal experience, like today, right? And sometimes I talk about economy. Sometimes I talk about religions. Sometimes I talk about God consciousness. Sometimes I talk about education. But the way I say the way I do it is I ask simple questions, and because I'm not a native English speaker. So it's simple question, and then also what's the word, we do it in a respectful way, and also even though we talk about God and religion and all, but this is not a debate room. So some people want to see a debate, and I have to remind them over and over again, like, hey, this is not a debate room, guys. This is not like Muslim versus Christian or Muslim versus atheist or things like that. No, this is not a debate room. This is just a place to chill and then share stories, and also this is not the room to attack certain attack any groups or attack any nationalities. So if you have a alternative concept and you share, okay, this is the alternative concept. This is what, for example, if you don't feel comfortable with today's economic system, okay, you don't have to, attack. Oh, this one is evil and that one is evil. You just have to share. Okay, there's an alternative way. Okay, this is the alternative way, and that's it. All right. Let's say Steve says his family integrated to the USA in 1940s. Oh, okay, Steve. So you are not originally, your family not originally from the US? So where were they from originally? Okay. Hey said he's the man of the dead waiting for the chicken of cream. Okay, you say so. Steve says he doesn't understand stories of God. I think they were made up by humans past. Okay, okay, okay. I understand, Hayden. I understand, Steve, because sometimes the concept of God uh, was not presented in a way that makes sense. Like so, because we are not presented in a way that is logical. So I was like, what? No, this doesn't make sense. And you're not the only one who feel that way. So I understand you. Are you happy, Danny? Happiness is just happiness is only a 1 second feeling. V778. I think we should achieve peace. Should achieve peace. Peace. You can be in peace for a longer time if you can feel it. But happy is just very quick. Something is very quick that can be over very quickly. Don't you agree, V77? Yes. What is funny, monkey? Monkey worship? Okay. Steve said he's a human, and so am I. So maybe we can make up a new story of God together by being good fathers. Yeah, yeah, yeah. We can do that. Why not? Okay. Then good fathers. Yeah. Maybe I will bring up the topic of, let's say, what is God. Maybe next in my next live stream. But normally when I do that, I did that in my previous live stream, and I was asking about people say that I worship false god, and so I said, let's define God together. And then it seems like that's an invitation for crazy people to come to my live stream. They're starting to throw random words, like random insult words. What? This is not what I asked. So it seems like an invitation, for angry people. But I need to have a full energy to do that. I will do that. I will bring up that subject again, and then we can talk about like how do you define God? What is God? Because people, a lot of people argue about God, but I feel like they are not certain and what is the definition of God itself. They don't have the same what's the word? They should sit and then at least agree first, on what is the definition of God, and then they can argue, and whose God is who's which and which God is which. I don't know. Just what do you think? And then there's somebody here he's a very good guy. He's from India. Yeah, so he said, enough of this. Don't talk about God. Enough. Uh, Just give me 1 minute. I need to refill this. And then he said, for the goodness sake, please stop this talk about God. Now the reason why he said that because people, you know, people tend to become irrational, you know, when they talk about God, you know, and that's how I feel. Either, regardless of what beliefs they have, you know, either they don't have beliefs, you know, they have beliefs, you know, they become irrational. They just throwing angry words. Ah! They become little Godzillas, you know, online Godzillas. You know. They turn into YouTube Godzillas. You know. Yeah, buddy. Frankly speaking, yeah, yes, thank you, buddy. But I'm not a lady. Yeah. But I see what you mean, yes. And I'm sorry that you feel that I am a lady. Okay. Then again, I understand. Not everybody's internal eyes are open. Yes, buddy. So I understand. See, we have two eyes. We have external eyes and we have internal eyes. And a lot of people can only see from external eyes, but internal eyes are closed. Yes. And but there is a way, you know, to open our internal eyes by being humble. The more humble a person, then the more open their internal eyes. You see, Steve, this is how, this is my point. You know, it's important. It's important that, you know, how parental guidance is crucial, you know, to form a character. Parental guidance. What was my favorite part of working in Taiwan? Okay, good question, Gideon. Okay, where are you from again, Gideon? My favorite part of working in Taiwan is what's the word? The infrastructure of Taiwan. You know, the public transportation system. I love it. Um, what else? The people, you know, the people, the character of the people, similar to people in my village in a way, you know, even though they have less smile, you know, but they, the similarity is they don't like conflict, you know, they don't like conflict. So same like me in my people in my village. So if they can avoid, you know, if they can avoid conflict, they will try to avoid conflict. Same like people in my village. Mm. So where are you from, Gideon? And what do you do? And this is why, you know, I don't know if you noticed that, you know, how I try to interact with these people who came here in a very rude manner, you know, and I try to diffuse the situation first, you know, and try to give them a chance to change the way, you know. There's another way to communicate with other people, you know. You don't have to be rude, you know, to show that you're strong. You don't have to show strength. But then again, maybe, yeah, I don't know. You see, in my village, right, everything grows. What I mean, everything grows at historically, we have plenty of food, because we have a lot of volcanoes, so therefore the soil is fertile. Because the soil is fertile, so people, they just, uh, there's a banana trees, mango trees in front of them, a rice field in the background, and this fruit and that fruit and this chicken and that animal. So food is everywhere, so therefore, we historically in my village, we didn't people didn't need to fight over food, or resources, and so that's why people are chill, like, hey, relax, man, and so people tend to focus more on their spiritual development, but for people who grew up in a more harsh environment, so they need to show strength, power, they have to be masculine, and then, you can see from people who come to this room that they come and then they have to show that they are tough, they have to show a tough guy persona, because in some culture, like environmentally, if you are seen as being weak, they will eat you, so they have to show, I'm a tough man, and so on, but I wasn't growing up like that, okay, so you want to visit Indonesia? It seems like, yeah, it's a nice place, Gideon. Where are you from, Gideon? You haven't answered me. Where are you from? Of course, everybody's welcome to visit Indonesia. It's a nice place to chill. Oh, from the U.S. Okay, okay, okay. Yeah, 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 yeah. It's nice. It's a nice place. And a lot of people from across the sea came to our place, and because we tend not to we tend to avoid conflict, and then historically, people coming from across the ocean, they tend to take advantage of us, and they're starting to steal our resources, and then what's the word? Do horrible things to us. Yes, but interesting part that didn't change us. That didn't change our character. That's amazing. I think again, that's because the blessing of our nature. The nature keep forming the character of the people. That, hey, we have plenty of food. Indonesia, Gideon, might be one of the countries most affected by global warming. Yes, yes, yes. That makes total sense. Because we have like I think from last satellite report that we have 17,600 islands. More or less. So it will be affected. Yes, yes. But the rise of sea level, those islands will, some of them will will go under the sea. Yes, yes. Hello, Godfrey. Welcome, Godfrey Gordon. Sorry, not Gordon. Sorry. This is welcome, Godfrey. How are you? Where are you from? Yes. We are not a continental country. Yeah. So because of that, the rise of sea level affects us significantly. Oh, you're from the Bahamas. Wow. Welcome, Godfrey. Yes. There's a song, Bahamas, Bahamas, Mamas. It's like that. Do you know that song? I'm sorry. I just suddenly it come to my mind that song, Bahama Mamas. I forgot that song. Yeah, but something like that. And I heard it's a beautiful place. Bahamas, the Bahamas. Um, I know Bahamas from Hollywood movies. The rich people from the U.S. and from Europe, they go to the Bahamas, to have a good time. What can you do over there for fun? I don't understand the question. Things, what can you do over there for fun? I don't know. I don't understand that. Let me check the time, guys. Okay, let me check. What time is it now? So okay, all right, still okay. I can still go live. Yes, yes. I can still go live, ladies and gentlemen. It's it's before 10. It's 9:35. Okay, so I still have another 20 minutes. Yes. Ever been to Brunei, Brody? No, I have never been to Brunei before, but I would like to visit Brunei one day. I heard it's a calm place. It's a very quiet and calm place. Yeah, yeah. What is fun? Where are you from, Brody? By the way. And Godfrey says, "What is fun to do in your country?" Oh, I see, Godfrey. There's a lot of things to do in my country, Godfrey. Um, you can like in the Bahamas, we can go to the beach, and see the the sand, the clear crystal beach. We can enjoy the white sand, we can enjoy the black sand, we can enjoy the pink sand. So we have a place in Indonesia where the sand is pink. And because of the volcano, right, we also have a place where the sand is black. Um, and we can go hiking. Okay, go hiking on the volcano and see the craters. And what's the word? We can go camping up in the mountain. If you don't like the heat of the sea, it's heat of the beach, you can go up in the mountain, feel the cool breeze air, to see the trees and the rice field, the wide rice field in front of you. And then pretend that you are a billionaire, enjoying life. That's what I would do. Uh, and then you can also, if you like the city life, and you can go to the capital city, see the malls, MRT and bullet train, um, and things like that. Um, movie theaters. For us villagers, malls are like heaven. And we go to the city, from the village, and we go to the mall, and we were like, oh, wow, and take picture, click, 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 yeah. And then we share, and then share it to our friends in the village. This is life. Uh, and I when I I don't go to a restaurant, right? I don't normally go to a restaurant, but if I go to the restaurant, when I go to the restaurant with my family, and I share the picture of us, and share it to the family. Hi guys, okay, we are going out and pretending to be rich people. We're just daydreaming, becoming a rich people. Click, smile, and then the waiters will come and then show us the bills, and we say, "Oh no, there goes my monthly salary." Ah, the nightclubs over there. Yeah, nightclubs too. In the city, there are nightclubs in the city. I don't go to nightclubs. I would be lost there. I was like, I don't know what to do. And the music, the lights, boom, boom, boom. I saw it from the TV, and then boom, 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 boom. Everybody's dancing, and I was like, I don't know what to do. There's villagers, and then the security will identify me. Hey, you don't belong here. Out, 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 out. Yeah. Just give me 1 minute, okay? Do 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 do. Nightclubs. What is the strongest alcohol over there? Wow, I have no idea how to answer that, Godfrey, because I don't drink alcohol. We most of us don't drink alcohol in the village. First of all, it's very expensive. We villagers cannot afford alcohol, and secondly, it's forbidden. Most of us. I'm a Muslim. I'm not allowed to drink alcohol. Um, So I have no idea what is the strongest alcohol. So some says that I only know like different brands like vodka, Johnny Walker, and but I don't know which one is strong. Sorry about that. No, it's okay. It's okay. Balkan says alcohol is forbidden even in Christianity. Yes, 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 yes. I think it's in the Old Testament, right? Yeah, in the Old Testament it says you don't drink alcohol. But well, I'm not here to criticize any other people's scriptures. Okay, so yeah, I mean alcohol is also forbidden in Buddhism. Okay, to be fair, yeah, in Buddhism you're not allowed to drink alcohol. So it's not only in Christianity, in Islam, and in Jewish teaching as well. Jewish teaching also not allowed to drink alcohol, right? If I'm not mistaken. Yes, 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 Balkan. Same as Islam, pork, alcohol. Okay, okay. Wisdom asks, are you part of Nation of Islam or believe or know about it? Oh yeah, yeah, Nation of Islam. I heard about that. Yeah, I think what's the word? Farah Khan. I think Nation of Islam is, my opinion is, look, um, there are people out there, right, who build organization, that claim to be, Islam this and Islam that, yes, Balkan. I was going to say what, but I'm trying to find a more polite word. Okay, Balkan. I'm trying to find a more polite word. Okay, but yeah, it's like that. Because I think the Nation of Islam believe that Allah will come as a person. And that's a and in the form of humans. That's an abomination. In Islam, it's very clear in the Quran that Allah is not a man, it's not human. Allah is different from the creation. God is different from the creation. So yeah, that's all I can say. For now. Yeah. I hope that answered the question, Wisdom. Yeah. Yes, Balkan. But remember, Balkan, we have Christian friends here. We have atheist friends here, Balkan. So we try not to, criticize our friends' scriptures. Okay. So to avoid the unnecessary debate, because and then eventually people want to have a debate, and then. There are many other what's a group out there, who loves to debate, but not me. Okay? I think like I said many times, right, when people have a debate they seek for victory, they don't seek for truth. Do you agree, right, Balkan? I mean, in Islam we are taught to avoid debate, right? I mean, the prophet taught us to avoid debate. I'm assuming you're a Muslim, Balkan. Luca, you must be eating fresh food from the village. Well, the sometimes, because the city people, people from the city convince us that it's the people in the village are backwards, and then you should try this canned food. It's more classy. And then that's how the villagers get sick. uh, you're Sunni Muslim. Okay, Balkan. Okay. Well, welcome, Balkan. Okay, welcome you are to this live stream, and thank you for uh, keeping me company here. Okay. Yes, Luca. But that's why most villagers don't have a refrigerator, because they eat fresh. They just cut the vegetables from the garden. Cut vegetables from the garden, and then just get the fish, or maybe just buy the fish from the person who caught the fish. So most villagers don't have refrigerators because there's no need. Yeah. But and then the people from the city comes, hey guys, you're so backward. You don't have fridge. Come work in the city so you can buy a refrigerator. Sounds silly. Yeah, we human beings tend to do silly things. Yeah? Nothing wrong with canned tuna. Yeah, Luca, I think now and then I think it's okay, but I feel like canned tuna, long-term canned food is not good for your health. But that's just my opinion, okay, guys. You don't have to accept it, unless if you convinced that it's true. Guys, I'll be right back. Nature calls. Okay, give me 1 minute. feel like a new man. Now, where were we? Sorry, guys. Yes, thank you, Godfrey. So, Godfrey, what do you do, Godfrey? If you don't mind sharing that, what do you do for work? Jollibee is a disaster for Philippines. It's putting pressure on healthcare. Yeah, I know Jollibee. Yes, it's a Philippines franchise. I think it's not only Jollibee. I think other franchise as well. But that's just an opinion, okay, guys. Don't. I'm not here to attack any company. Just. Oh, you work in the construction, Godfrey. Okay, 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 okay. Yes, Godfrey. Bahamas. You come from a famous place, Godfrey. The Bahamas. I'm refilling the water here, guys. Right. Yeah, so that was are you from the Philippines, Luca? I forgot. I think you mentioned this before. I'm very I'm very forgiving when people forgot where I'm from, because it's very easy for me to forget. Do I have chickens? No, no, no. I used to have chickens. I used to have chickens, but they died. They died. I used to have midget chickens. That little chicken that is short. And I used to have a rooster. Um, and then one day I came from school. My mom made us a chicken curry. And then my mom asked me, "Is it delicious?" I said, "Yes, it is delicious." Now and then in the afternoon, I was looking for the chicken. Chicken's gone. Ah. What oil you used to cook? I used to. I'm not from the Philippines, Luca. Are you from the Philippines? I think the oil in Indonesia we used to cook with coconut oil, and then the people from the city, right, came and then show us, hey, the coconut oil is backward. Use this soy sauce oil, soya oil. And then the other companies introduce sunflower oil. And then suddenly we have sorts of oil, different kind of oil. But and then later on I found out coconut oil actually is the healthiest oil, guys, because it doesn't break. Also, it doesn't break in high temperature. Coconut oil. The other oil like sesame oil, vegetable oil, it breaks, in high temperature. But coconut oil and pork oil and coconut oil, they don't break in high temperature. But of course, because I cannot eat pork, so I tried to have coconut oil, but suddenly coconut oil is more expensive now. It's frustrating. Yeah, so Luca, where are you from, Luca? Are you from the Philippines? Or it seems like you share a lot of perspective from the Philippine side. Yes, I have three cats here, Godfrey. I have three cats. Oh, from Cebu. Okay, from Cebu. Yes, yes, yes. I have three cats, right? And yes, the cats are very naughty. My kids adopted these cats, just wild cats. They adopted stray cats, and yeah, now we have to feed three children plus three cats. What are the names? Okay, so one cat's name is Coco, right? One is Coco, and the other cat's name is Kiki, right? So Coco and Kiki, Kiki Coco, and then the other cat, because the other cat was white, he's a white, he's a really white cat, like really white. So we named him Jean Pierre. Yes. In Indonesia, right? We have what we have this habit. If we have a pet, right? If the pet is black, then we call it blackie. If it's a white, we call it whitey. Like a puti. Puti means white. Um, so I try not to be mainstream. So I said, okay, this is a white cat. So I just call him Jean Pierre. Everybody call him Jean Pierre. That is not Indonesian name, by the way, guys. Just thank you. How about you, Godfrey? Do you have pets? And Luca, what about you, Luca? Do you have pets? Yes, I agree with you, Luca. You once you have pets, you spend time with them because they are creatures with souls. They're not. They are pets. They're not cattle. Even cattle, talk to them. But with pets, yeah, you play with them. You talk to them. You talk with them, and then. Emotional connection for pets when something happens will hurt you. Yes, that is true. I have experienced that myself the hard way. Um, but my wife and I agree that it is good for the children. They learn the meaning of the word responsibility. What does it mean to take care of other creatures? Other creatures that is weaker than you. It's it is our way. My wife's my way to train the children to be more compassionate. Is it the only way? Of course not. There are other ways, of course. Okay. So yeah. So yeah, and then even though we have to constantly remind our children to, clean their mess, clean the sand, yeah, all things like that. It is part of their learning process, my kids' learning process in life to take care of others. Yep. Yes, you're right. Children will hurt if something happens to the pets. How will you deal? That's right. To be honest, yes, it will hurt them, and actually, it has hurt them with the previous pet. We used to have hamster, little hamsters. Some like each of I have three children. Each of them have one hamster, and with hamster you have to be very careful. They're not as strong as cats. Before we had cats, they had hamsters. And then yeah, something happened to the hamster, and then it hurt them. They cried, and then it's part of their it is part of the life. We in life that we will say goodbye to people that we love. So how do you cope with that? The question is not at least from my perspective, it's not to expose them, but how do we go through this together? Yes, brother. Yeah, it's part of life. You're right, Godfrey. Yes. Hmm. You deleted my comment? No, I did not. Yeah, I think it's YouTube automatically. If your comment has something that is considered offensive or something, it's not me. Okay, so maybe you can rephrase your sentence again. It's not me. It's automatically YouTube. Well, that's really good. Will give kids strength. Yes, Luca. Yeah. Ivan said because they are CA. I don't understand CA. What is that? They are a lot in suffering. What is the context, Ivan? I have no idea what are you referring here? Yes, I think people. Yeah. So how's Bahamas, by the way? How's Cebu and how's Bahamas? Cebu. I think they just had the ASEAN meeting there in Cebu, right? ASEAN meeting in Cebu, Philippines. And Bahamas, is it? When I see the word Bahamas, I think of beaches, the blue water, beach, and then Hollywood stars and actors, like that, like this in the water, like that, or like like that, like it's yeah, I just Hollywood, Hollywood movie stars, actors, like Bahamas, in the water, splash. I'm sure I would love that, Godfrey. Yes, because I like the sea. I like the sea myself. Yes, I like the sea. My wife likes the sea. My children love the sea. Animism, Africa or global. Right arrow Hinduism, Asia. Right arrow Sanskrit, Asia. Hebrew, Tamil. Right Arabic, Africa. Right arrow Europe. My opinion. That's a lot. That's a lot to ask a villager here. Wisdom. Let me process that. Animism, right? Hinduism, uh, Abrahamic religion, Abrahamic religions, yeah. Hebrew. Well, Hebrew is also oh, Hebrew is a language, right? I think it's a language. I think what is the context here? Because you are, my understanding, Hebrew is a language. Animism is a belief, right? Oh, I see. Is that the sequence? Are you sure? No, that's not my. Okay, you're asking my opinion. Okay, this is just an opinion. Okay, wisdom. Um, my opinion is it doesn't start from there. Okay, it doesn't start from animism. Okay, so basically, right, from oh, you mix origin of language. Okay, okay. But I think I see what you mean. Okay, so this is the different beliefs, right? Okay. So my view, this is how I thought, and I think it makes sense to me, at least for now, right? That um, Adam, okay, Adam had already concept the oneness of God, you know. So from the time of what's the word? I'm trying to I'm trying to construct the sentences so it makes sense. Okay, from the beginning of history. Okay, now this is from the beginning of history. The Creator, right, always send the same message through messengers. Okay, uh, to different people. The message is the same all over the place, which is there is a creator and there is life after death. Okay, there's a creator and there's life after death. So from Islamic perspective, which I share, this one creator, and if then you should worship this one creator. If you worship anything, you should worship this one creator. However, the technicality, okay, of how you worship is different from one culture, from one to another, you know, um, because of different environment, you know, different whatever, you know. So the technicality of how you pray is different, but the idea is there is a creator and you should worship only the creator. Okay. So so that's my opinion. So that's why for those people who you know today that consider worship the trees, you know, the worship the stones, you know, the original idea is that there's an essence of the creator in this creation. Okay, so so they might have deviated from the original teaching, you know. That's why the creator sent different messengers, you know. Every time people are deviated from the original message, and then the God sent a different messenger, and so on, different messenger, different messenger, different messenger, and the message is still the same. Okay, message are the same. So that's my opinion. So it comes across as there are different religions out there, but from my perspective, that they all started from someone who was sent by the Creator. Remember, they have vast years difference, 10,000 years to 3,000 years between. Yes, 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 I agree with you. Yeah. So again, like I said, from the beginning of history, Um, oh, thank you, Wisdom, for not everybody. Normally, I got just got insulted after I said something like that. Said, "Oh, okay." I got an insult or slap, Ah. Yeah. Yes, Jack. Yes, you can. Whatever you feel that makes you feel good, Jack. Okay. Yes, you can have a cigarette, but it's bad for your health, Jack. Yeah. Right, yeah, yeah. Who knows? After another 10,000 years from now, man can find a different new perception. Yeah, yeah. That's possible. Yeah, yeah. That's possible. But the I want to share something here. That you guys don't have to. What's the word? Believe, or just say. So from Islamic perspective, right, the Prophet Muhammad was sent as the last of the messengers, because we are closer to the end of history, from Islamic perspective. We are very close to the end of history. So that's why from Islamic perspective, the Quran is the last one that's been revealed, because we are near the end of history. And I was told, right? I was told that the other beliefs, the other people from different groups, also have similar view that we are actually near the end of history. Oh, who's fighting the record? The cats that I was telling you about, my cats, he likes to scratch the cardboards, these cardboards that I put on the wall, and then my cat like to, like that. He thinks it's Godzilla, and he says, "Destruction." I love destruction. That's what he said, Yeah, today, Wisdom, I agree with you. Many people now work like robots. Yes, yes, yes. That's today. It's happening already. It's happened. Many people work like robots. Yes, they don't have time anymore to spend with their family, with their children. It's not because they want to be like that, but they in order for them to survive and then to live according to the standard, that they have to be like that. Work like robots. Human wants 90%, robotic will or worship. Yeah, yeah. Yes. Yeah, Noel, welcome, Noel. Yeah, where are you from, Noel? Okay. Where are you from? I'm from Indonesia, Noel. Okay. Welcome, by the way. Thank you for saying hi. Yes, cats and dogs are completely different creatures. That's right, wisdom. I used to have dogs also. When I was young, my dad used to have a dog. His name was Pongo. Yeah, Pongo, Pongo, and then they the dogs always look happy when they see you. Right? Cats, like, cats will just give you a poker face. But it doesn't mean they don't miss you. Isn't it interesting? We humans, we don't really speak the same language as the animals, but we kind of like understand what they want. Isn't it a miracle? Like cats, dogs, they are totally different creatures from us. But and we don't speak the same language, but somehow we understand, like if they are hungry, and they are sad, and they are happy. Isn't that amazing? Right. Noel says billionaires like cheap laborers. Toxic work cultures is also a thing. Look at Japan, for example. I'm from Central Europe, by the way. Hello. Okay, welcome. No. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah. I agree. The thing is, Japan had to be like that. Yeah, you and I agree with you. The Japan's work culture is, it's like, there's a different level. They have to be like that to catch up with the so-called first world countries. And they're stuck now. Yes, wisdom dogs are more domestic than cats, but very sharp and agile. Yes, yes, yes. I think we have a lot of dogs can be used as our natural alarm. On the farm, people use dogs as the natural alarm. Besides dogs, we also people in the village use geese as natural alarm. Geese, they have similar reaction when they see strangers. The geese will ooh, 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 and then with their beak, they jab your bum with the beak. Ah! Cats use their cuteness to make humans their servants. I guess so. Yeah. No. Yes. 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 Mm, yes. You're right. I think cats are cute. Yeah. And puppies also cute. But somehow when puppies grown into an adult dog, they lost that cuteness. And they have this. It doesn't. So, but they turn into something else that we still like. We still love. Um, but cats, like whether they're kittens and they old, they still have that cuteness. Yep, yep. Dogs, I guess they can love you more than they love themselves. Okay, that's well, arguably that may be true. Yeah, yeah. I mean, I used to have a dog, so yeah, I know what you mean. They really show it to you. Cats, they cats, but is their term. Is in their term. Okay, it's my term. uh, how you get so much patience mentality from village? People like talking to you because of your patience nature. Oh, thank you, wisdom. Yes, I take that as a compliment, wisdom. Yes, yes, yes. You know, no, it's not about the village wisdom. I think it's about it comes with age. You know, I'm not in my teenage years anymore. I'm not in my 20s. You know, so once you reach like I'm 49 years old. You know, once you reach a certain age, you've seen enough nonsense. You know, and you've seen enough nonsense, and you feel okay. All right. And then you just have this instinct, you know, like either to entertain the nonsense, you know, or or keep going, nothing to see here. Yes, wisdom. But then again, like I said earlier, that in the village, okay, it's also because the village is the land in the village is fertile. Everything grows, you know, like bananas, mangoes, durian, you know, rice, paddy. So historically, we never had to fight over resources, you know, and that shaped the character of the people, you know. That's why the people in my village, right? What the parents in my village they tell the children when children sometimes they have argument and they start to fight with each other. The first thing the parents will say to their children, hey, 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 stop, no fighting, no fighting. Okay, so that is the first thing that they said, so no fight. And then after that, okay, what is the problem? Okay, what is the problem? Oh, okay, this is a problem. So that's the culture, because of the nature, the environment shaped the people like that. But if people live in the harsher environment, like, what do you mean no fighting? We have to fight for our food. We don't want to fight, we die. you know. So it depends. Yeah. So I'm not saying one is better than the others. I think each have their own strength. And it's important for us to accept and respect differences, right? And we learn from each other. So I'll have patience, but don't know how to use. Well, oh, thank you, wisdom. I think village meaning nature gives you the patience. Yes, could be. Yeah. Man and nature go together nicer than in city with robots. Could be. Yeah, the city life is very fast paced, right? Um, People. I used to work, in a fast paced environment, a fast tempo. I feel like my heartbeat, is not in harmony anymore with the nature. And then I see people around me also like, wow, you guys are so stressed, and then get snapped easily, like people just get angry easily, on the road, um, because the heartbeat is not in harmony anymore with the nature. So I was like, no, I said, don't want to be. Don't be like this. But then again, so there's a price to pay. If you choose not to take that path, and then there's a price you have to pay. The power structure will make sure that you will come voluntarily to the, what do you call it, to the chaotic box, you know. Yeah, yeah. Many people are exposed in the city have more ego. Yeah. I need to move to a village. I'll be the only crazy guy that yells at kids. Yeah. In the village is the kids in the village are more respectful towards elders. You know. Yeah. Yep. And I've spoken to somebody, you know, who live in another village, you know, in Indonesia, another island to be precise, another island, and he told me that he what's the word? He's a farmer, right? And when he feels like fish, you know, he just go to the beach, you know, just go fishing, you know, and and he wants vegetables and is there in front of his house, you know. Yeah. Um, are English speakers common in Indonesia? No, 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 no. English is what's the word? The government of Indonesia is trying to implement English as one of the subjects, you know, in Indonesia, and they will start it from elementary school, you know. But we are facing a difficult challenge here because many teachers, you know, when they are tested, you know, their English level is not adequate. You know, 80% of the uh, teachers in the primary school in Indonesia, the English level is very low. You know, like A1 level. You know, like the really the basic, the lowest level. So yeah, that's it's a headache, you know. But I'm trying to you know, approach companies, you know, and then make proposal that maybe I can help, you know, improve the English literacy of the, you know, primary school teachers. You know, I can share um, you know, how to teach children to read, you know, basic English words, you know. So we'll see. It's difficult, you know, the government bureaucracy is yeah. And it seems like the companies, like I submitted my email to some companies and no reply yet. You know, oh, okay. Oh, thank you, Noel. Yes. So I rather do that, you know, than working in a school. I'm tired of working in a school, not because of the students and all. I want to make a bigger impact. You know, I want to have a bigger impact. But yeah, pray for me, okay? Wish me luck, and then hopefully I can meet the right people. You know, I need to meet the right people who can support this project. You know. Okay, Hitman says why people insult strangers online because it's anonymous. They don't have to face the consequences of their words. Totally agree with you, Hitman. You are not the first person who say something like that. Yes, yes, yes. I agree with that. Yes, it is convenient to, you know, to do or say horrible things. You know, with once you know that you will have no consequences. Mhm. So there are many people who have similar view, about this. So I'm not the only one who feels that way. Good. So I'm not as weird as I thought. I thought it was just me. It's like, oh, okay. Hitman said some people like to watch the world, but yeah, yeah, yeah. Some people like, yes, I agree with you, Hitman. Yes, some people like that. Yes. Hi, did you remember me, American guy? Who's American guy? Shahir. I remember Shahir, but I'm not American guy, so I don't know who are you referring to. Indonesian guy, Shahir. Where are you from, Shahir? I forgot. I remember your nickname, your name, but I forgot where you're from. Yes, Afono. I have no idea what you're saying. Dacia Logan. What does it mean? You just you just come and throw random words like that, making everybody confused here. Oh, it's Romanian car. I see. Okay. Oh yes, Shahir. Okay, Shahir. You yeah, yeah, we're talking about Epstein Island. Yes, yes, I remember. Now I remember, yes. Epstein Island, yes. Epstein Island. So you were saying those guys are bad. I think I'm not the only one who would say they are not good. Okay. Some people also think they are doing good by insulting people's way of life. Yeah, Hitman. Yes, 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 yes. They believe that they are doing something good, by insulting people's way of life, insulting people's beliefs. Yes, I know. I have experienced that myself in real life. Yes, but the here's something, a perspective that I would like to share with you guys. Okay, you don't have to what's the word? You don't have to believe me, but from Islamic perspective, right? The Satan, right? Is not a singular creature. Satan's a group. So some humans are also Satan. So Satans can be in the form of humans. Satans can be form of other creatures as well. So it's like um, it's not only like something that like a spirit, a bad spirit like that. No, it's not like that. From Islamic perspective, Satans are, some humans are Satan. Some other creatures also Satan. So it's interesting. Yeah, adversary or transgressor. Yes, 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 yes. Sayoke said, I think you're just overthinking. I think it's just a way for them to vent their frustration. Yeah, it could be, Sayoke. Like we were saying earlier, people in the city, right? There was a good example. People in the city get angry and they like to, just say all horrible things, to each other, to strangers. I mean, we are it's a different context if you said it to your good friends, or best friends. That's a different context. Shahir, you watch sports like UFC or MMA? UFC. Um, I used to watch what's the word? Sports like that, like football. I don't know. I know it's not popular in the US. Football. I mean FIFA football, not American football. Oh, it got theological again. Yeah. Say okay. I have to take a reference, from somewhere. Say okay, to share my opinion. That is the context. Yeah, I like to watch sports. What's the word? Football. Yes. Yes, yes. United States is hosting World Cup, football in June, July. Yeah, I wonder, is it popular in the US? Hitman says some people are just psychopaths. In real life, they live in a normal life, but online they can be themselves without consequences. Yeah. Yes, 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 Hitman. Trump will come in opening ceremony. Okay, okay, good, good. Yes, of course, he's the president. He's the president of the United States. Donald Trump. He's very famous, by the way, in the world. Okay, yes, just in it. Football is famous in the US. Oh, okay, 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 okay. Okay, Sai okay has a question now. That got me thinking. Is Satan redeemable in Islam? I assume he isn't because the Abrahamic faiths need an ultimate evil to blame. No, no, that's not true. Say okay, okay. But that's a very good, that's a valid question, by the way. For someone who think, it is a valid. You know what? Actually, I also had that same similar question when I was young. Say okay, do you believe that I have the same question? Satan. Okay, sorry. So, say okay, okay. Just bear with me. Okay, let me briefly share with you here. So, from Islamic perspective, okay, there was a creature, okay, from the jinn kind, okay. His name was Iblis, okay. So he was so pious in the past, and he was so pious. He was so pious, and he's done a lot of good things. To the extent that he was elevated, his status was elevated to the level of the angels. Say he was allowed to be together with the angels. So um, so he thought at that time, okay, he was the best creature because he's not an angel, but he was so good. He was granted the privilege to be with the angels. But and then again, one day, God made an announcement that God will create a new creature. Humans. Adam. Adam. So the angels were confused, like what? Oh God, why do you want to create another creature, on earth, and you want to make this creature as the leader on earth, and they would spread bloodshed, on earth, like the previous creatures, so and then the Iblis also think the same, why God wanted to create a new creature, I'm already the best creature it is, and So God said that God knows what we don't know. So make long story short, right? And then God created Adam, with from clay or of earth, and then Iblis becomes envious. Wow, this new creature is made of mud, and clay. And I'm made of smokeless fire. I am better. Why he becomes the leader on earth? you know um, so Iblis going into the you know to the body of Adam, and at that time the body of Adam was just lay down there, God hasn't inserted a soul yet there. And then Iblis said, oh wow, I can enter the body, I can, hey, this creature is weak, this creature is weak. I can enter the body. There's an empty room in his stomach. So he became jealous and envious, and then why God chose this weak and dirty creature to be the leader on earth. So again, make long story short, God inserted a soul into Adam's body, directly from God, and then after that, God commanded the angels to prostrate in front of this new creature, Adam. Well, some people think that, wow, the angels are taught to prostrate in front of Adam physically, but some scholars believe that because God himself directly inserted the soul into Adam's body, therefore the angel should prostrate into something that is inside Adam's body, not towards Adam's body. So but Iblis failed to see that, and Iblis said, no, I will not prostrate in front of him. He is lower than me. That's, by the way, the first racism. He is lower than me. I was created from a smokeless fire. He is only created from mud and soil. He's lower. He's beneath me. Okay. So again, there's no place in heaven, for people with arrogance. So he was, Iblis was cast out of the place of this. He doesn't belong in the place anymore. And the same with angels, and from there, and then Iblis, after he was cast out, after he rejected the command of God, Iblis still prayed to God. Imagine this, after he disobeyed God, he prayed to God, oh God, please make my age long, make me live until the end of earth, the end of the day of judgment, make me live until the day of judgment. Long enough until the day of judgment. So, and then God, imagine that God, after seeing Iblis disobey God, God granted his prayer. So yes, you are granted. You can live until the day of judgment. And then Iblis, after his prayer was granted, he said, okay, I will make sure that the children of Adam, become the children, the creatures that the most ungrateful to you. That's his promise. I will make them as the creatures that the most ungrateful to you. Okay, imagine that. That's his promise. And then God, in his wisdom, said, okay, well, you cannot, you can do as you please, and then, but you cannot touch the one that have God consciousness. Okay, you cannot affect them. So that's the rule. And because of that, he will end up in the hell of fire. Now I'm gonna put this now. I'm gonna connect this to Sayoke's question. Okay. So he will be there forever. Okay, in the hell of fire. So now, and then Prophet Moses, from Islamic perspective, Prophet Moses actually asked, this question. Hey, you know what, Iblis? You will be doomed, right, in hellfire forever. So, and then Prophet Moses asked God. Prophet Moses is one of the more powerful prophets. That can speak directly to God. So, oh God, could you please, forgive Iblis? He's doing these things because he's probably thinks that he will end up in hellfire anyway. So he's just, he's doing all these mischiefs, and convince people to be misled. And then God says to Prophet Moses, peace be upon him, okay, God was willing to forgive. Imagine that God was willing to forgive Iblis, the devil. There's only one condition. Okay, what is it? Prophet Moses asked. You bring Iblis, right, to the grave of Adam, the grave of Prophet Adam, okay? He must prostrate there in front of Prophet Adam's grave. And then Prophet Moses said, got it. So Prophet Moses rushed, and then, you see Iblis, Iblis, good news, you don't have to go to hellfire, And Iblis said, yay, good news. Yeah, but there's a condition, Prophet Moses says. Okay, what is it? You have to go to Prophet Adam's grave, and you have to prostrate there. And then Iblis said, no way, Jose. I would not prostrate in front of him when we're still alive, and why would I prostrate in front of him when he's dead? And then Prophet Moses said, oh no! So much for that effort. So to answer that question, Sai, okay? So yeah, even Satan's, right? Those who's part of Satan's today, right? They can still have a chance to be safe, by not going to the hellfire, as long as they repent, So nobody's doomed to spend eternity in hellfire, before it's too late. While they're still alive, okay, there's still chance, Okay, so let me scroll up now. Should I scroll up and read your words now, your sentences? Yeah, Shahir. Okay, let me see. Shahir said Trump stopped many wars. He's famous around the world. Yep. So, say okay. Yes, Satan is redeemable. Yes, but they have to redeem themselves. Did you know some language use harsh, rude word to address other? Example, English don't have them, but many Asian language have. Yeah, wisdom makes sense. Yes, I believe you. When a speaker deliberately chooses a low register like Veda, Poda in Tamil, or cow in Indonesia to address someone who deserves respect, it is called pejorative register or degrading register. Okay. It is a way of using grammar to visually or verbally demote someone's social status. Okay. Trump is famous in Indonesia too. He stopped many wars. He is famous around the world too. Yeah, Syair Trump. Everybody knows Trump in Indonesia. But is Islam different from being a Muslim, Hitman? The good question. Doesn't Yahweh say he is above all? What's the difference between Yahweh and Iblis? Oh, okay, good question. You explained it very nicely. Thank you, Shahar. Shivam said, I sleep and wake up again. This stream still continue. Yes, Shivam. Like Energizer, Shivam. Shahir said, which team you support in football World Cup? I support, let me think. I think I always support Latin America, like Brazil or Argentina, Okay, that was pretty interesting. Thanks, but there's too many things to poke at, and I'd rather not turn this into a debate. Yeah, okay, thank you, Sai. Okay. Okay, USA will win this World Cup? I don't know about that. Wow, okay, that's maybe, well, but if USA win the World Cup, then the USA will have to defeat a lot of strong candidates, a lot of strong teams. So what you're talking about God again? Shivam said, enough of this talk, God talking. Okay, let's talk about football. Yes, it's a society. Okay's fault. Okay, Hitman. No, not Hitman. Shivam. Okay, sorry, Shivam. Debates are fun. No, Hitman. Debates are not fun. Okay, I don't believe in debates, Hitman. Okay, debates are people seeking for victory. They're not seeking for truth. People, I treat people who wants to debate here. I will just give them instant win. Yes, 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 you win. Okay. People insult strangers online because they want to feel powerful, and the uh, majority think it's funny thing to do. Yeah, yeah, and the fact that they're hidden behind the screen already gives them this power. Welcome back, Mariam. Yes, fun decisions are fun. Yes, Hitman. Yes, yes, yes. Hitman, you asked me a question. What is the name of your God? Actually, that's a very good question. We don't have a name. We have attributes to God. I mean, in Arabic, right? The word is Allah means the God, the worshipped one. So it's no name. The one God. So so what Muslim scholars, at least in Indonesia, so believe that because people come use different language, different culture, as long as the concept is similar, they can call God's name anything. Okay, so no debate here, only gods and Indonesian coffee. Yes, Shivam. Yeah. You know what? I choose to have conversation about God instead of religion because you can always find agreement. When you talk about God, you can sit and reach agreement. If you talk about religion, this is a well, my religion, my book says this, and my book says that. So yeah, of course, yeah, we use different books. But if you talk about God, then we I'm certain that we can sit and reach into some kind of consensus. You missed my comment. Let me see, Shahir. Okay, let me see. Where is Shahir? America is the best football team in this planet. Oh, really? Whatever the planet will be. Okay. If you say so, Shahar. Okay. I used to think debates are fun, but I realized people never change their minds after one. Any major change in your world happens suddenly and privately. Yes, I agree with you, Saito. Sai okay has repented. Sorry, just joking. The chat is 5 to 10 seconds delay. Okay, yes, I know. Tecnologia. Tecnologia. Brazil or Argentina? Okay, right now I am into. I'm for Brazil team. Okay, Brazil. Yes. I wish I could say Indonesian team, but nah, no. I would embarrass myself, if I said Indonesian team. So yes, yeah. TJ Gamer has just proven my point. Yeah. Shahir, I'm sorry if USA beat Brazil. Yeah, Shahir, that would be impressive, if USA could beat Brazil. YouTube had some chats. Yeah. Yes, it's not me, okay, guys. If your message is not shown, okay. YouTube YouTube's this Indonesian villagers is in trouble. There's a rude people attacking him from left, right, and center. I need to come and rescue him. Hide. No, I'm just joking, guys. Okay, I'm sorry, guys. It's not me. Okay, it's not me. So YouTube, maybe you need to rephrase your sentence. Sometimes YouTube is too sensitive. YouTube is a sensitive guy. Yes, protecting the. Can you do something friendly for a brother online and just change me? I don't know. Why Indonesia is not in the World Cup? Why they are so corrupt? Yes. So I guess countries who's not in the World Cup are corrupt, according to your view. You guys are 280 million people, but you guys aren't in World Cup. Shame on you. Yeah. Yes, shame on us, Shahir. Yes. Because I think because we were busy, we were busy fighting. We were busy improving our standard of living first. And we were busy, stop the looting, from the power structure looting our country. And so because we were busy trying to deal with that, so we didn't have time to improve our nutrition, as people. But hopefully that will change soon. Okay. Right. Okay, TJ. Good for you. I'm happy for you. Indonesia's standards of living is also bad. What are you improving on? Yeah, you're right. Nothing is improved. Yes, Shahir. Yes. 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 Guys, there's a words of wisdom, how do you achieve peace? Yeah. Indians are never support football. He loves only one game, cricket. Cricket is everything. Shivam. Yeah, cricket is important. I know I have an Indian colleague. Once. And he said, Danny, cricket is important. In India. Yeah, yeah. I can see that you're very passionate about cricket. Yes, moving. TJ can type and not wipe his. Yeah, imagine that. He didn't clean his bum. And just typing, and it's gonna be all over his keyboard. Ah, guys, it's all over the keyboards. Oh no! Ask help from Trump. He will guide Indonesia and make Indonesia great again. Okay, if you say so. Yes, like the U.S. where the cost of living super high. Oh, okay. Yeah, Hitman, just lick your fingers clean. I It's the best idea ever, Hitman. Indonesia Prime Minister meet Trump in World Peace meeting. Well, thank you for sharing that, Shahir. You know what? As an Indonesian, I don't even know that we have a prime minister. But thank you. In which all Muslim countries invited. Okay. Yes. Yes, Shahir. Yes. Guys, I'm doing the my villagers way. If somebody that's a story, in my village. If you wanna, you cannot argue with a blind man about the existence of the sun. So the best thing is to say yes, 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 and keep going. Yes, and move on. Yeah. That is one of the ways to reach peace. So guys, if you see me like doing this, yes, yes, okay. So I am basically, I know Hitman. He's mocking me. Yes, but life is too short for nonsense. So they'll just say yes, 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 yes. Life is too short for nonsense, guys. Yeah. If I can make his day a better day, and then it's okay. It's yeah, I do good. As long as we know that his opinion is insignificant, in this universe. It's just an opinion. Yes, boss. Yes, yes. Exactly, Mariam. Yes, 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 yes. We don't know, some people have. Okay, I don't want to say the word. Okay, okay. I'm trying to change the. I'm trying to be politically correct here. Some people, right? It's better to deal when you interact with some people. You say yes, 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 yes. Opinions. Everyone has on it. I wouldn't say it that way. Okay. You missed my comment. Which comment? I don't know. So, by the way, guys, uh, we we were talking about Indonesian coffee. Slow. Okay, here we go again. Mod me, mod me. What are you talking about? Someone just got mod me, mod me. Like you. Remind me of like a broken radio. I don't know if you know this thing in my when I was young. There was a broken radio. Broken tape. It's like they keep saying the same thing over and over again. Mod me, mod me, mod me, mod me. Calm down, okay? Slow, relax, and have a seat. Like introduce yourself. Okay, where you from? Like a broken record, yes. They keep repeating the same word. Oh, okay, moving. So some people request to be mod so they can ruin your page. Oh, I see. Wow, that's a very bad. That's a very bad thing to do, guys. Okay, don't do that, please. I'm Bobby. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you, Bobby. Thank you. Okay, now see, that's it's better, right? You introduce yourself. Mm. So, Bobby, where are you from? And yeah, maybe you want to share with us what do you do? Oh, Indonesia is very famous in US. They make Mentos, one of biggest chew gums brands. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. Okay. Oh, Bobby from Africa. Okay. Yeah. You just exposed them. You are a tourist. Okay, you are a tourist. Where are you a tourist? Like if you're a tourist then I don't understand. You are a tourist in Africa or you're a tourist from Africa? Do you know a prince that can give me money, Bobby? Yeah, a prince. Yeah, that that prince actually contacted me uh, many years ago. I think it was 20 years ago. It didn't go. It didn't go well though. Are you from Jakarta? What do you think? This is Coco, by the way, guys. Meet my cat Coco here. Coco. Yeah, this is Coco. This is my kid adopted her from the street. Hey, when she was a few months old. Oh, they will definitely try to hack your channel. Okay, wow, that's awful. Which city you live in? Great Indonesia. What? I thought you said Indonesia was corrupt, Shahir. Now you said it's great. Make up your mind. Mm. I knew it was a Nigerian place. Yes, the cat always chooses you. Yes, yes, yes. Moving. That's true. Yeah, cat chooses you. Yes. Mm. Agree. Agree. Yes. One day that I was talking to this, since you mentioned Nigeria and Africa, that I was when I was still working in Abu Dhabi, I was talking to a taxi driver from Uganda, and he was telling me this funny story. Hey, in Uganda, it's very easy to have a car. I said, what do you mean it's easy? Yes, it's very easy. In my village, you can get any car you want. Okay? All you have to do is go to South Africa, and then you take the car from South Africa and you drive it to Uganda. I said, what? And then he said, yes. And then we just drive the car until it's broken. No license, nothing. Uh, uh, oh, you sub. Oh, thank you, Slow. Yeah. So yeah, there's a. And then when I told this story to a South African, well, they were upset. They were not impressed. uh, uh, it's happening around the world. Yes, Hitman. Yes, yes. Where are you from? Yes, from Indonesia, Slow. Indonesia. Are you from Nigeria, Slow? Are you really from Nigeria or are you from somewhere? Oh, you want to go in? Yeah, you should visit Indonesia, it's a beautiful country, says an Indonesian villager. Oh, so you're from Luxembourg. Luxembourg. That you moved to Nigeria. Oh, okay, okay. I see. Okay. Yes, Indonesia, beautiful country. Yes, yes, yes. Just give me 1 minute, guys. Okay, I'm gonna wash the pot here quickly. I need to cook some rice. Now, where were we? Nice kitchen for a village. Yes, yes. Thank you, Hitman. Rice is life. Rice over God. You know, we have this joke, okay, in Indonesia, right? So if you ask an Indonesian, have you had your lunch yet? You know, and the Indonesians would say, no, I haven't. You know, I just had maybe 2 slices of bread, you know, a couple of biscuits, you know, and some potatoes, you know. But no, I haven't had my lunch yet, you know. So it sounds strange, you know. But in Indonesian perspective, that you have eaten only after you had rice. If you had anything but rice, you have not eaten yet. Hey, Turk, welcome back, Turk. Yes, and AZ, yes, okay. Still on the live? Yes, yes. Only for today, by the way. I go live stream this long, by the way. Okay. Normally, I didn't go live stream this long. Mm. I've been to the Philippines, and the villagers' kitchens are not that nice. Sorry, guys. Ay, 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 ay. Hey, maybe I could get mod now. No, no, slow. I don't know what is mod. Okay. Is it some kind of a snack or bamboo fried bananas? Or what is that? Turk, Denny, have you ever punched someone in the face? Wow, that's an extreme question, Turk. Okay. No, but you see, Turk, we hit and kick. You know, when traditionally, right, in Indonesia, since we are young, we our parents sent us to a martial arts school. You know, a martial art. So every school has a martial arts class. You know, to maintain our tradition. You know, So that's where we can hit and punch. You know, we learn how to hit, kick and punch the correct way. Not like, no, not like that. uh, Slow, though that by only saying his name, his country, he can be a mod. uh, okay, yes, Slow said your job. Okay. Danny, you ever went to another country? And then, yeah, why you want to become a mod so badly? Yeah, yeah. Hitman, I've also been to the rainforest in South America. The villagers don't even have kitchens. You know, it reminds me of my grandmother. You know, we the in West Java, right? We used to have the kitchen outside of our house. You know, the kitchen and the bathroom. You know, so our ancestors believed that the kitchen and bathroom should be outside of your house, not inside the house. Okay. Right. So. Let me think. Let me see. Let me see. Wow, I become shadow, full of shadow here. Hey Nadine, thank you, Nadine, welcome. The whole village use my kitchen. I rent my kitchen, you know. I rent my kitchen to the villagers. You want to see my kitchen? Yes, yes. You can take pictures in my kitchen. uh, yes, Hitman. Danny doesn't need help with the channel. Yes, I'm okay. I'm doing fine. You know, I see you guys. You know, like that one Chinese emperor who had a whole fake city where he pretended to be a commoner. Yeah. Yeah, what is mod? Exactly. Is that some kind of food or something, like a snack, you know, made of banana, you know? What is that? Mod. Is it? And because you're slow, see. All right. Yeah. Wow, it's very bright here, guys. Right next to the window. Yeah, what is so special about mod, you know? What can you do with that status of mod? Which channel you watch football? Any Indonesian channel? No, I don't watch Indonesian football. Okay, it's embarrassing. It's embarrassing to watch Indonesian football. telling you, as Indonesian villager, it's embarrassing. um, Mr. D. Unfortunately, I think people want attention and they think saying something terrible is likely to get them a reaction. People with nothing going well for them seek control or look to be able to affect their surroundings. Mr. D, that's a deep answer there. I like that, Mr. D. That's okay. Makes sense. But why is my face look like this now? The shadow. I look like Two-Face. You know, like one right here. And the Batman and Two-Face. Harvey. I don't know what's his name. I forgot. You're so close. Yeah, close to what? Courage. Oh, courage. Yes, yes. Harvey Dent. Yes. Harvey Dent. Yes, Hitman. Yes, Harvey Dent. Yes, like the one that with the coin. I look like Harvey. It reminds me of Harvey Dent. Yes. Yes, close. I was, yes, close was very close. It's like, close. You want this, Maud? Oh, here, close. You want this, close? Close, Maud, yeah. You want this? Yes. Okay. Now go get it yourself. go to the shop and buy it. Give me 1 minute, guys. I need to put the rice here for lunch, dinner, and supper. I'm thinking, what should I make, guys? What should I make? I think I'm gonna make omelette and some. You wanna? I think I'm gonna make omelette and. What else? Let me think. What type of rice do you eat? White rice, Hitman. White rice. White rice, because white is right. No, what I'm saying is, is the brown rice is expensive. Even though it's healthier, and red rice is even more healthy, but they are, it's expensive. So I have white rice. It's more affordable. Yep. As you can see, thank God for rice cooker, guys. Yes. Rice. Rice. Do you know? I think that there was a book. There was a book called The 12th Planet. There was a book called The 12th Planet. I think it was written by Zakaria Sitchin. So he was saying that the rice as staple food only comes after certain conditions met, on Earth. So in the past, the Earth was not was suitable to grow rice. So and after, the ice age, and then there's enough land mass and to grow crops, and then people started to grow rice. So that's why in the old days, before people eat rice, people eat something else. I don't know if it's true or not. Okay, that's it's just what that guy said. Sorry. Poor people's cough. How does a rich people cough sound? Hitman, you know about basmati rice?
Okay.
I like jasmine rice. I don't know if I can show you this. This one. This is jasmine rice. Yes. The long grain rice, I feel like it's more dry, right? So jasmine rice is nice because it's got a nice scent. Just give me 1 minute. I need to add some water here. Medium. Oh, you eat jasmine rice as well? Oh, I didn't know that. Jasmine rice is one of the best. If you cook rice right in a rice cooker, make sure the bottom part of the pot is dry, guys. Okay. If it's wet, then you're causing a short circuit in your fried rice. Fried rice, rice cooker. Voila, teknologi rice cooker. Yeah. How long have I been going live stream here, guys? Very long. This is a record, guys.
I just broke my record here. It's very long. Oh, your wife is Filipina, so you don't have a choice. Yes, 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 yes. But it's okay, you know. You are exposed to delicious food. Yo, guys, I think I'm gonna cook food here, okay? And thank you so much, guys, for keeping me company. I will. The battery level is only 3% now, and yeah, um, thanks again for sharing your views, you know, your opinions. Thanks for those who you know answer the questions, and then I appreciate also those who you know came here and you know try to be respectful. I know it's difficult for some of you, but thank you for trying. You know, a bedtime for you, okay, man. But yeah, guys, yeah, it's almost 5. Yo, I don't want you to get into trouble. Go to bed, Hitman. Okay, so guys, thanks again, okay? And I will see you in the next live stream, okay? Peace, everyone. Take care.